Time for the petition. As per the last order, my lord was directed the state to furnish the date report of the petitioner. The petitioner has already died, my lord. We have yes.
Pass. Pass over.
For the board.
My lord, I am for the petition.
For the DPH. So what is the correction?
School and naam.
That is appearing on there to be mentioned. What is the correction?
My lord, the school name has been recorded as Uttar Rampur Primary School. My lord, it will be Rampur Primary School.
That is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 30th July 2026.
My lord, it will under JB Pur Circle. It has recorded as Jagat Vallabhpur Circle.
Jagat Vallabhpur and JB-Pur are same. Who is for Howrah?
Howrah.
Mr. Chaudhary, Jagat Vallabhpur and JB-Pur are same, no? Cause title, yes. What is it? Cause title. Mentioning the name of learned advocate for the petitioner as Mr. SOM SH Kumar Ghosh instead of Mr. Somesh Kumar Ghosh. The name of the learned advocate will be read as Somesh Kumar Ghosh instead. In paragraph number 3, in line number 2, the name of the school has been mentioned as Uttar Rampur Primary School instead of Rampur Primary School. Rest same.
My lord, for correction, my lord. My lord, in paragraph 3, second line, it will be Bohir Gachi. My lord, in the writ petition, it is stated at paragraph 2.
Name that it.
And my lord,
Bohir Gachi.
and in my lord, third paragraph, fifth line, it should be Horihar Para.
Yes, sir. Horipur.
Horipur Para. That too also, my lord, stated in the writ petition.
Third paragraph.
Fifth line.
One,
My
two,
lord,
three,
fifth line, Horipur Para, it will be. এই যে কারেকশনটা আমি দিয়েছি জানি বলে দিচ্ছি
প্যারা 3 তে পাচ্ছি না ট্রান্সফার টু হরিহর পাড়া
হরিপুর my lord, kindly see I have corrected in pencil my lord. এটা কোথায়
হরিপুর পাড়া
my lord, in paragraph 5 your lordship will find in the writ petition.
হ্যাঁ হরি ঠিক হরিপুর পাড়া প্রাইমারি স্কুল ইটস কালীগঞ্জ
Yes.
কালীগঞ্জ স্যার এইটা করে দিন
হ্যাঁ ওই চিঠিটা আমি নিয়ে নেবো হ্যাঁ কারেক্ট চিঠিটা খুলে দিয়ে দেবে মানে কমিউনিকেশন লেটার ছিল জাস্ট চিঠিটা খুলে my lord, item 4 for correction my lord, in paragraph 3 my lord.
3
In paragraph 3, yes. In paragraph 3, what happened, my lord? Is the name of the primary school, what is appearing, my lord, it's in the writ petition, my lord. What mistake? It's my mistake, my lord. The appointment memo was issued by the board. Thereafter, a corrected appointment letter was issued. Inadvertently, that was not annexed, my lord. This is the corrigenda. This is the
File an application with this corrigendum. correct it. What will be the name?
Bali Patna.
Bali Patna.
And it is written as Bali Patuam. And this is the
Balu
correction on application, my lord. If it is
Is to be read as oh, this has also to be corrected. Take out an application and mention giving that corrigendum. No order need be passed. Next,
my lord, item 5, paragraph 3, my lord, third line, 6th line, my lord. Extra word board has been written, it will not be.
acha, Sital Rupesh for board primary. Yeah. This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 31st July 2026, mentioning the name of the school in 1, 2, 3, 4 in the 6th line of paragraph number 3 as Chetolpur Rupeshwar Board Primary School instead of what is this? Satilapur.
School name is correct, my lord.
Satilapur Rupeshwar Primary School. The name of the school in the 3rd paragraph in the 6th line we read as Satilapur Rupeshwar Primary School instead of Satilapur Rupeshwar Board Primary School. The other portion of
Okay, I am the container, Lordship. I am the comply the Lordship's order. Lordship directed me to compliance the order. PPO has been issued, revised PPO, Lord. With effect from. You effect.
Mr. Okay. Affidavit of compliance. This is just an compliance report. Compliance report filed by the alleged contemner is taken on record. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boiso, learned advocate representing the alleged contemner, submits that the order of this court has been duly complied with and a revised pension payment order has already been issued. Yes.
So far, it appears from the revised pension that since 2015, a category scale has been given. So far, the amount which has been deducted, I don't know, 2,71,477. It is revised particulars. I don't know this. No, ওটা কি return হয়ে গেছে রিটার্ন হয়ে গেছে let's say earlier I filed a compliance report deducted about $2 petitioner. Earlier I have compliance the report. Only for today is the revised pension, Lordship. That's my submission has been recorded, Lordship. Here, Lordship. Earlier I have filed a compliance report to the deducted amount had been returned to the petitioner.
This has been returned.
Yes, I am compliance the report, Lordship. Earlier, Lordship. Not here, Lordship. Earlier. That Lordship affidavit of form on 22nd day of June 2026. That's a paragraph 6, Lordship. My compliance report dated 22nd June 2026, paragraph 6. No, আপনি তো ডিনাই করেছেন। Cannot be. হ্যাঁ, এটা ডিনাই করা হচ্ছে। এই টাকাটা না কোথায় কমপ্লায়েন্স রিপোর্ট? Let's say I am giving to compliance report. That is the report.
Why your client has not informed you whether he has received or not?
No,
Lordship, the-
client lordship is just.
No, client has, Lordship, he sent a letter that DI has sent the pension payment order, revised pension to the director. That only letter I have received. And Lordship,
Now
my
this
client
device
has
is
over
there.
telephone requested to come treasury officer. But
Yes,
till date, I don't know, Lordship,
Lordship, I am Lordship, that Lordship letter has been sent to the treasury office. Go there and Lordship clear the Aadhaar card, anything, PAN card number.
Yes,
Thereafter
that
you
will go.
there. Go there to treasury.
Only that, Lordship, kindly record that. Lordship.
Yes,
Record their
yes.
submission that they have already refunded back the
No,
amount.
Lordship, as per the Lordship, my client has received or not, Lordship, I don't know,
No,
Lordship.
only they have refunded back. Only
But
this
I don't
portion.
know, Lordship. I don't know, Lordship, whether my client has received or not. Go to the treasury office and treasury office, Lordship.
Only this amount, Lordship.
Find out from your client or I fix a date.
Kindly wait, next Wednesday to be mentioned, Lordship.
Thursday.
Lordship, the affidavit of compliance, I am keeping it with.
Copy, sir. Mr. Mukherjee, Prosenjit Mukherjee, learned advocate for the petitioner applicant, seeks accommodation to verify, to seek proper instruction from his client on Wednesday, next Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday. Next Thursday.
Lordship, here, Lordship, my compliance report,
Dekhi, dekhi.
paragraph 4, Lordship. Kindly see the, here, Lordship, I filed the paragraph 4. Kindly see the furthermore, the treasury officer concerned has been requested to pay the area retail dues.
Okay.
Dues on the basis of revised pension payment order, Lordship. You go there, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship. I will also kindly Thursday in the meantime.
Thereafter, I am further read letter to the Lordship, last page, Lordship. Last page you annex here to the treasury office. Go there and
এটা তো ডিসেম্বর, হ্যাঁ এটা তো আগেরটা।
latest.
Okay, Thursday, then
Lordship, Thursday, Lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, father of Mr. Sarwar Jahan admitted in hospital. He is not come in the court. I am praying only not today, Lordship. Sarwar Jahan appear on behalf of the contender. He informed yesterday to other side, Lordship.
Okay, আমি আসছি।
accommodation is sought
যা
for
বলে দিয়েছো আমাকে, যেটা ইনফর্ম
on the ground of illness of Mr. Sarwar Jahan, learned conducting lawyer for the applicant petitioners. When? What happened?
Lordship,
When he is joining?
next Thursday.
He's
Speak the
hospitalized.
matter next Thursday, Lordship.
He is hospitalized.
Lordship. Yes,
Because next Thursday,
Which group?
let him come.
content.
Okay, then I shall give my name.
You are appearing for the contempt.
Contempt.
Madam is appearing for
Mr.
And for the state, my lord.
state.
It
has no
If your lordship kindly sees the order dated 11th of August 2026, nothing remains in this matter. The order has been complied
Okay.
with. It was
He
received
is
their
admitted
knowledge.
to the
my lord.
hospital. Yes.
I'm not opposing the prayer for adjournment.
Next week, this will be taken.
Two rounds.
First.
My lord, item 8 for the applicant. This, my lord, is a peculiar circumstance in which the entire panchayat body is dissolved. I mentioned the matter for amendment of the cost title to take out the names of the new incumbents, but however, there are no new incumbents as of yet.
Who is in charge of that? Who is in charge of the office?
The executive engineer for the time being.
What is his name?
Lord?
What is his name?
Not that I have to inquire his name.
Inquire. We cannot keep it pending since it is somebody has to discharge the function of the pradhan. If it is dissolved, who has dissolved? Who has taken charge of a public office? You find out.
In that case, kindly grants me a liberty to
You
file
find out who is discharging the functions of the pradhan, who is supposed to do that. If I give that name, we'll incorporate that name and issue a notice upon him. Somebody has to take charge.
My lord, then kindly keeps it a
Sure.
passover. Kindly keeps it a passover. I'll just inquire and
Which pradhan is this? From which
It
district.
is Panipadul Gram Panchayat, Mednipur.
Find out. একটু পাস করে রেখে দিন।
Item 9, I am for the petition.
I'm for the board loss. Yes.
In this case, my lord, on previous occasion, kindly see, my lord, passed an order 2nd July 2026. My lord granted liberty to file a application through Ushashri portal. My lord, if it, my lord, if is unable to, my lord, produce file application, my lord, kindly
No, you
consider.
cannot file because
My lord, pass an order, my lord, in similar
I
cases.
know I have passed an order. But that should be not made a precedent. Every time you come up and file for recalling application of modification, go and file your application.
My lord, if is unable to file,
Not unable to.
unable to submit an application,
State, who is for the state?
yes, my lord, state.
Is the portal functioning?
Yes, it is functioning, but sometimes can be drawback. But it's as per the instruction, it is functioning, man.
Only my lord distance, my lord, yeah, my lord, this can be functioning, my lord. Sometimes functioning, sometimes drop, my lord. It is admitted by the state.
No, my lord, I had an instruction from the DPSC lordship. They says, my lord, the portal is functioning. I have specific, I have even I have specific instruction.
Sometimes functioning,
I have a
sometimes
specific
not.
instruction.
also does the same thing. Many times we don't find the tower in Calcutta High Court. Should we throw our mobile to the dustbin?
My lord,
That can't be a
my
ground.
lord, this order cannot be, my lord, prejudice to any parties. If the, my lord, if the petitioner is unable to,
Of the authority lordship.
Dada, ektukhani. If the petitioner is unable to produce the file an application through Ushashri portal, then, my lord, representation should be considered. No one can be prejudiced, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Let him apply lordship. Let this be adjourned for 15 days lordship. Let him come after 15 days. Whether if he is satisfied with the server, let him apply, and we have to show that
My lord,
the server is not working.
my
With the
lord,
documents.
my lord, this
Yes,
procedure,
submitted
it will be
what kind of
dragged, my lord.
business?
My lord, kindly. In the event the petitioner is unable to file an application, then, my lord, matter should be relegated to the secretary. My only content.
After
No one,
passing of the order on 2nd July 2026, did you find any application? Through Ushashri portal, did you apply?
Lord, thereafter, my lord.
No, did you apply?
Thereafter, the petitioner did not file an application, did not produce, my lord. Did not.
Did you file any application? The liberty that was granted?
After, my lord, passing of this order, the petitioner could not file an application through Ushashri
So
portal.
if it is filed, then it will be regretted. Where is that document?
My lord, the portal is not functioning. Portal is not functioning. That's why, my lord, no one can be, my lord,
Try to
prejudiced.
understand.
But kindly, no one can be prejudiced.
No. It's not a question of whether it is prejudiced or not. Liberty was granted, whether you tried to apply or not, you show me that document.
My lord, the portal is not functioning. My lord, hide the petitioner, my lord, file an application
Because
through
in
Ushashri portal.
other matters, this was produced before me that the application was regretted.
Something should be there, my lord. If he applied, that not something should be there.
Every time you cannot file an application for modification. If it is functioning, state is also not coming up with any report.
My lord, next day I will give a report, my lord.
You have issued a notification since 30th June, I suppose.
Yes, my lord.
30th June, we are in August. There is no report from the state, it's functional.
My lord, only fair in the event, my lord, the petitioner is unable to produce the application before Ushashri portal, then, my lord, representation should be considered.
Ashwin.
Get. My lord, in the order dated 2nd July 2026, the name of the school should be Dangapara FP School, and, my lord, date of joining should be 9th August 2021, and date of confirmation 9 August 2023.
This is for the first time you have gone through the order. Why didn't you mention for correction of that order? Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 2nd July 2026. What is the mistake?
Paragraph number 3, second line, Dangapara FP School.
Dangapada.
Dangapara.
Dangapada, correct. Dangapada FP school. এটা করে দেবে না? Circle is correct, no?
And thereafter circle, Chopra circle.
এটা ভুল হয়ে গেছে। এটা পুরোটাই নেবে না? রামপুর এই জায়গাটা মালদা অবধি। Date of joining?
9th August 2021.
পুরোটাই ভুল হয়েছে। 9th August 20 এই অবধি নিয়ে নেবে।
And confirm 9th August 2023.
এটা 9th August 2023
কাগজে লিখে দে, কাগজে লিখে দে, কাগজে লিখে দে, ছোট কাগজে লিখে দে।
না অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হবে, এবার ক্যান ধরবো। হ্যাঁ আমি ক্যানটা দিয়েছি, ওই অর্ডারই করে দেবো। এটা অনেক করা আছে।
Similar order.
আগের, হ্যাঁ ওই তো দিয়েছি অর্ডার। ক্যানটা ওইভাবে ডিসপোজ করে দিই।
Great, Sujit. Grateful. নাম দেবো।
Next.
Item 10, same matter. Well, next matter is the same, my lord.
Same order in can 1.
এটা কোন ডিপিএস? আমি তো নেই।
One dispose.
Grateful.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am for expertise.
My lord, last occasion, granted leave for file a supplementary affidavit regarding confirmation letter.
Yes. Give a copy. Here appear.
কনফার্মেশন রিয়েল তো কনফার্মেশন বিপি ওটা তো সাহেবের ফাইলে ছিল। হ্যাঁ আমি
This is from which place to which place?
Yes, my lord.
From which place to which place? District? Inter-district transfer?
Page 17, my lord.
That is Silampur Phuleshwari Primary School to any school within Contais, New Circle.
You are for Purbo Mendipur?
Yes.
Intra-district transfer to a school nearby her place of residence. The petition contains that as a supplementary affidavit. Filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record, copy served. Petition contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Silampur Phuleshwari Primary School within Pichagoni Circle, Purbo District, Purbo Medinipur. সেকেন্ড স্কুলের নামটা হচ্ছে থার হরিজন প্রাইমারি বেসিক স্কুল on 2nd November 2012.
First joining, my lord. Horizon Primary, my lord, first joining.
Horizon?
Horizon Primary Junior Basic School
Yeah.
is the first joining of the petitioner.
When did you join?
2nd November 2000.
2nd November 2012. The petitioner was subsequently transferred to Silampur Fuleswari Primary School within Pichaboni Circle, where she joined on 20th December 2013. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd November 2014.
Service.
The petitioner's house is situated about 25 kilometers from her present place of posting. Where is your representation? Actually, ground ta kiya je bolo.
My lord,
What is your
Page-
ground?
page, my lord, distance as well as medical ground,
Distance as well medical ground. উপরে দিয়ে দেবে।
health medical.
Where is your representation?
Page, my lord, 19. Para,
Page 19.
page 19.
Page 18. On 13th May, the petition is suffering from
My lord,
lumbar spondylosis and severe low back pain.
my lord, in the doctor certificate, that is prescription, my lord, that is annexure P3. In this prescription, only one certificate, perhaps certificates, that has been enclosed without any other documents in respect
medical
of
document.
medical. There is no annexure. Only that is certificate.
কি বললাম? From this. On 13th May 2024, the petitioner made an application seeking for transfer before the concerned authority. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. The rest same. Liberty is granted to. This will be chairman.
Yes, my lord.
Chairman, Purvo Mendipur District Primary School Council, to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation of the petitioner. Seek for medical examination if you find that there is any problem.
Yes, my lord. Good.
Next.
Great.
Taking a lot.
12 I am for the petitioner. The supplementary evidence. Not from Dakshin Dinajpur to Malda mile. Distance ground.
এই হিমানি বাবু ওই গতবার যেরকম করেছে তাই করবে প্রথমে হচ্ছে ওই লিবার্টি টু ইয়েস
No, Dakshin Dinajpur to Malda
দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর টু মালদা
and a distance ground, and the petitioner is a my lord surplus teacher. And joined, my lord, page 9, 15th February 2017. And confirm, my lord, in the supplementary affidavit, page 4. Supplementary affidavit, page 4. 15th February 2017. Joined 15th February 2017 and 15th February 2019.
yes Yeah, for the board. The petitioner district নিয়েছেন তো? Contains that she was appointed as an assistant teacher in Gobindapur Primary/Junior Basic School District Malda under Gajol North Circle. Joined করে দেবেন on 15th February 2017. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 15th February 2019. The petitioner subsequently has been transferred to Kalikapur Mission FP School, District Dakshin Dinajpur on 14th October 2020.
Page 16 is the representation.
What is your ground? What is the ground?
My lord, distance as well as, my lord, the medical grounds.
The petitioner's house is situated about 106 kilometers away from her present place of posting.
Distance as well as surface.
What is the ground? Only distance?
Only distance.
Distance ground. Rest same.
Self
Date of representation?
representation, my lord, 12 November 2025.
12 November 2025. In the representation, there is no ground of any distance. Representation, you say that physical illness. In the writ petition, there is no ground of medical illness. It is a ground of distance. Hello, Mr. Kingshuk Mondol, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks liberty to file press representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground. The liberty granted to file within a period of 4 weeks. Liberty is also granted to the petitioner to seek for to Utsosri portal. If he is unable to do the same, the comprehensive representation also.
Good.
Both the papers, what you are filing and what you are stating in the writ petition, there should be parity with that. Otherwise, it becomes difficult.
Good.
Huh? Huh.
The password
Get to.
13 my lord, I am for the
in the Passover matter, I have something.
13 my lord, I am for the petitioner my lord. General transfer my lord, Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur. Petitioner joined my lord.
This is from which district?
Jharkhand to Paschim Medinipur my lord.
Jhargram to your
State.
Who appears for Jhargram?
Sir Ranjan sir, but no longer his panel.
Who is there then?
Now I don't know because
Find
I am
out.
now in charge. DI is in charge of DPSC chair. State can.
Service has been completed?
Yes, yes, yes. Hand service. Hand service, my lord. And primary board is the answering respondent.
You have served upon Mr. Saha.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Saha is not there now.
Now he is not there. Now is DI is in charge, and my representation considered by the primary board, my lord.
Board.
This is inter-district.
Awesome. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks inter-district transfer from
Jhargram to
Jhargram
Medinipur.
and Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contends that he joined as an assistant teacher in Jorda Primary School,
My lord.
district Jhargram, on 30th January 2010.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner is confirmed in
Page
survey
16, Annexure P2.
with effect from 30th January 2012.
12, my lord.
The petitioner's house is situated about 104 kilometers from his present place of posting on
9 February 2026.
9 February 2026.
My lord.
Petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer, represented before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground.
My lord.
How the same has not been considered. The rest same.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Respondent number 4.
Wait.
কি পাসওয়ার্ডটা দাও তো Just take it.
Sorry.
Oh, very soon.
Okay, what is the name?
But the instruction is that the Pradhan has resigned. However, the Upapradhan has still not resigned, but is not coming to the office for some reason or the other. So the Upapradhan would be the
What is his
person
name?
complying with your lordship's order. As
What
well,
is-
the executive officer is one Mr. Rakshit. I have his name with me.
I think in this case, you file an application for incorporation of a particular, find out from the office. After 10 days, I am fixing it. In the meantime, you take out an application giving the details of that person who is discharging the function of the Pradhan at present.
Yes.
That will be correct. Sir, Mr. Swenso Devottam Das, learned advocate for the applicant petitioner, submits that the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat. What is the name of the Gram Panchayat?
Panipadul Gram Panchayat.
Panipadul Gram Panchayat has been removed or he has resigned.
Has resigned.
Has resigned. He seeks accommodation to file proper application giving the particulars of the names of the person who is discharging the function of the Pradhan at present. Is this matter after? Toss the important date follow. August.
Grateful. Lord, may I seek one guidance? In that case also, Ranjita Pradhan, the erstwhile Pradhan, would be the contemner.
Yes, yes. There will be addition of party.
In addition, it's addition of parties. Grateful.
কি জন্য কথা ও সেই ডেথ এই জন্য কথা হচ্ছে কি বলো না স্টেটের অ্যাডভোকেটকে মিস দত্ত Mr. Singh has come today. Yeah. There was a compliance.
Nephew was here, your lordship. Moments ago, I just saw him. He was.
I'm not finding him. There is a compliance of item number 1. The death report was to be filed by the state. Mr. De, in item number 1, there was a compliance to file a death report of the petitioner.
This is
Okay.
Copy.
By order dated 30th July, this matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. By order dated 30th July 2026, on the submission of learned advocate for the petitioner, death report was called for from the state respondents. Mr. Ashit Kumar Dil, learned advocate for the state, files a copy of the death certificate of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that since the petitioner has expired, is the writ petition be appropriate orders be passed for dismissing the writ petition. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPA 22404 of 2025 stands dismissed. Connected applications, if any, stands dismissed. You are for the petitioner?
Inter-district transfer, Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Mednipur on self-medical ground.
Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Mednipur on self-medical ground, affidavit of service.
My lord, 55 is my application. Page 55. Dated
The
19th
petitioner
February.
contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Talihan Kachan Primary School under Koron Dighi Circle on 7th August 2021. The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 7th August 2023. Letter of confirmation. This is ID letter of confirmation.
My lord,
7th
page number
August, yes.
23. Page number 23, my lord, it starts. কোথায় গো? Confirmationটা কই?
24.
Page 24. কোথায়?
24.
Page 24.
Serial number 84.
84, my lord.
ठीक है.
Yes, my lord,
The
84.
petitioner is suffering from
এটাও ভুল লিখেছো। এটাও ভুল লিখেছো। এটা কি লেখা আছে? আর এখানে কি লেখা আছে? কি লেখা আছে?
nothing specific stated.
Yes, my lord, in my application, page 55, kindly see. Serious gynecological disease.
From?
And paragraph.
Where is that?
Page 55, my lord, at the bottom, that I am suffering from.
A serious gynecological disorder.
Yes, my lord.
On 19th February 2026, made a representation before the concerned authority seeking transfer on self-medical grounds. The same has not been considered. Rest same. Board,
my lord. Respond number 4.
Secretary such and such.
Respond number
that
4.
liberty to seek for medical examination. Respond number 4.
4, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it is inter-district from Hooghly to Nodia.
Hooghly to Nodia.
On general ground, my lord. 53 is my application.
Distance ground.
On distance ground, yes.
On distance ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in
18th February.
Shoktipur GS Pre-Primary School under Bolagod Circle. District Hooghly on 18th February 2021.
Yes.
Confirmation?
Page 23, my lord. 11, my lord. Sanchita Mundal.
The petition is confirmed in service with effect from 18th February 2023.
February.
Five years completed?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. February joining.
When did you file your application?
Application filed on, my lord, 19th February. 5 years completed. 18th February joined, 19th February.
On 19th February 2026, petitioner made a representation before. Huh?
Distance
is
69 kilometers.
69 kilometers. 9th February 2026. Rest same.
Grateful, my lord. Response number 4. কোনটা এটা নদিয়া নাম তো এই নদিয়াটা my lord, may I seek one leave to add Nodia DPSC?
Which
The previous matter, 15.
Nodia DPC is not a party?
No, not party, my lord.
Who is appearing for Nodia?
He was appearing
On the
no 15. He was here. He was
you are from Nodia. She is appearing for Nodia.
Nodia. Only it is not
On the
added.
prayer of learned
is
advocate for the
add-
petitioner, leave is granted to impede
no,
District Primary School Council Nodia as party. Added respond number.
added respondent number, my lord. That would be follow this. As my lord, 9.
9.
Added 9, my lord.
আগেরটা হ্যাঁ আগে service learned
এটাতে
advocate for
তোমরা
the
ছিলে
petitioner
তো?
guided to hand over a copy of the
এটাই তো?
writ petition and annexures to learned advocate for the
My lord, my lord. Today here in now, I'm correcting it. Grateful. Much obliged, lord.
Item number 16.
আছে তো হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে ঠিক
Yes. 16, I am for the respondent, praying for short,
Item number
short
16 and
passover.
50 may be taken up together as per your lordship's last order. Item number 16 is for transfer. That is the first matter.
I am praying for short passover.
For
I am for respondent. I am praying for short
which respondent?
DPSC model.
Let me
Abhishek
place
Prasad
it
is
thereafter, my lord. He will
Prasad
come. He
is
was
appearing.
there on Pasir Koti yache chole asbe. Now, my lord, item number 50 has now become the impediment. Basically, in item number, if lordship takes up, item number 16 is simply for transfer. Now, my lord, during the pendency of this, item number 50 arose in view of the fact that when this my application for transfer was pending, একটু যদি 50 নম্বরের কাগজটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দেন আইটেম ও আচ্ছা in the meantime page 23 of item number 50 came up. I was deputed. This is the impugned in item number 50, page 23. From chairman Malda District Primary School Council to such and such, this is my name, service placement of such and such. In pursuant of the said memo number, a proposal for deputation of such and such under this high school circle was forwarded to DPSC Malda for its approval to depute in junior high school for the interest of education of such and such to Bansara Girls High School are allowed temporarily to provide their service on deputation to the said school on and from such and such. So therefore, from junior high school to a my lord, primary school to junior high school. Now, my lord, this is the challenge. Challenge in the rules itself. Deputation means deputation of teachers of primary school to a training institute by the council in the rules. Now, my lord, from primary to upper primary, the rules are different. The educational qualifications are different. Kindly seize the no. Again, আমাদের এটা 2010. And my lord, the
No, my
appointing authority is different.
We are not at this stage dealing with the appointment of the teacher. We are
We are
dealing with
about the deputation.
whether there is any bar in the rule to transfer a primary teacher to a
Depute.
On deputation.
It is not transferred.
It's a deputation.
Lien stays with the my lord, primary school council. Deputation, lien stays, transfer my lord, is within. Now, my lord, while doing this, I am a primary teacher. Primary teachers are having, my lord, the minimum qualification. Kindly sees there are two notifications. Lordship has seen this in this determination several times, plus recruitment rules.
Yeah.
Kindly sees this is the 2010 notification. Recruitment rules. পরে recruitment rules. 2010 notification, my lord. This is The minimum qualification is secondary education or is equivalent with at least 45% marks. This is 1 to 5.
1 to 5 is primary.
Yes, where I am
Now your
imparting
deputation is 6
education.
to 8.
I have been given to 6 to 8. Kindly see the eligibility criteria senior secondary. BA, BSc, BA, BSc, BA, BSc and 2 years diploma in elementary education, such and such, my lord. Last would be senior secondary, and kindly sees here, it is senior secondary only in the primary.
As a 2-year diploma.
From primary to upper primary.
Bachelor in elementary education. Yes. There is
Now kindly sees the
2014 minimum.
recruitment rules, regulations virtually. Regulations are in tune of the first this notification that I have shown. Kindly comes to 6, clause 6, and the first schedule. First schedule is the, my lord, criteria. Level,
Page 6,
internal page 6.
Page 6.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, 6.
Level kindly comes to 3, primary and upper primary. Minimum qualification as laid down by the National School of Teachers Education via its notification dated such and such, as I have relied upon. The first notification that I have handed over.
Yes.
As amendment from time to time. So therefore, এটা দিয়েছিস? Now, my lord, kindly takes up this volume 1 of the education manual, my lord.
Page number?
Page 100.
Yes. 2016.
These are the relevant rules. Kindly sees G.
G of section 2.
Section 2. Deputation. Scope of deputation would be deputation of teachers of primary school to the training institute by the council. Primary school to training institute, not to upper primary. O, teacher means a person who holds a teaching post in a primary school or in a junior basic school, lower, on a regular whole time basis and is paid, my lord.
Junior, what is the nomenclature of the school where she has been transferred?
Hello, this is junior high school.
Junior high school.
High school.
The junior
That is
basic
up
school
to-
is different.
Up to 8. That is covered by
Primary.
RT Act itself.
Okay, everything is covered by RTI Act.
RT Act is
RTI Act covers everything.
Yes.
So what is the difference of primary, upper primary? Teacher means a person who holds teaching post in primary school or in a junior basis school or regular and whole time basis and is paid either wholly or partly from the funds under the control of state government and education department. So person who is teaching in a primary school is a teacher. So therefore, first is contrary to the scope of deputation. Second is I am being sent to a place where the eligibility criteria is different. And my lord, it would be contrary to, my lord, the interest of, my lord, the students. And that too, when I have sought for transfer. I had sought for transfer, in action I have come before your lordship, writ petition is pending, served upon them, only to, my lord, bypass that.
When did you file that?
Transfer was, my lord, filed
13th April 2026. This is
13th April.
2nd March 2026, you filed the application.
That is my representation. The writ petition is April.
April. This is June 2026.
June
Okay.
and the subsequent writ petition. So, my lord, in these circumstances, yes. Now, my lord, kindly sees the upper primary rules, page 25, it's annexed.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly sees the word category. Means subject category, medium of instruction category, reservation category, such and such. Next is concerned subject. In relation to a post, means subject against which a vacancy has been reported for the purpose of selection of a person to the post. Now, my lord, the basic difference of recruitment in primary, upper primary, secondary, 11, 12 is that only in respect of primary, Lordship is, my lord, as of now, my lord, Lordship has seen several cases. Primary, while recruitment, there is no subject definitions. It is primary, all subjects. From upper primary onwards, the recruitment is subject wise. Why? There are some reasons for this. Because from upper primary onwards, it gets to a level from where the subject wise has to be taught. Upper primary 9, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And higher up or higher ups.
That's all.
Now, post. Post means a whole-time post of teacher for upper primary level against declared sanction vacancy in respect of any following subjects. Where will I go? What is the subject that I'll teach? Merely by extending it will not do. Mathematics, social science, such and such, it is subject base. N is SLST. State level selection test, I have to, my lord, I have to pass this. State level selection test means tests to be conducted by the Central School Commission for recruitment of teachers of the categories stated in these rules. So this is like deputing a compounder in a medical college who has not passed NEET or joint entrance. This is like this. And my lord,
Okay.
R is teachers eligibility. Oh, for upper primary. Yes, yes, yes. R is teachers eligibility. I have done matters before, Lordship, on this. Teachers eligibility test means teachers eligibility test for the classes for upper primary level. R. Under the rules conducted by the state or through specific agency, such and such, such and such. And for appointment, the basic criteria is you have to have state. Method of recruitment. Kindly cease. Method of recruitment, appointments who post such and such shall be made by selection directly through SLST, name of the post, essential qualifications, such and such, schedule 1, provided that 4, provided that candidate possessing valid state certificate shall be eligible for appearing. So entirely, my lord, different. My lord, so therefore, my lord, humble submission would be this would, my lord, kindly interferes in this matter. And my lord stays this and directs my consideration of transfer. This would may I take your lordship's leave for some time? I'll come back.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship, kindly come to page 23. Order of by Malota, which has been challenged in the state petition. Page 23. The subject, the caption subject. The caption subject, service placement of Bonsharia Girls Junior High School, Newsletter,
Manu, there are two memos were reference in reference. There are two memos were referred. Memo number such and such and memo number Malota 223 AC RT dated 24th of March 2050. Reference under reference. There are two memo. These are the two. These are the mainly Malota the reference memo number 2 is the material one here because the power was conferred by that particular memo. It was a school education department memo whereby this sort of deputation is permissible. Rather, it has been directed to be given effect to if the situation so arises. Now considering that thing, this I'm not reading the deputation order. It is not required. I'm coming to the the very memo whereupon the power has been conferred. Notification number such and such dated 24th of March 2050. What is said, what the content says, whereas there is need to operationalize the new setup upper primary school in West Bengal with requirements of teaching staff. Till such selection is completed through West Bengal School Service Commission, placement of service of primary teacher on deputation basis in the nearby new setup upper primary school is needed as a stopgap measure. This will enable new setup upper primary school to be operationalized from the start of the academic year by engaging required number of teachers until formal engagement of teachers for those schools are made upon the recommendation of WPSSB. The modalities of placement services of primary school teachers will be as follows. The service of the existing primary school teachers who can be spared by the concerned DPSC may be placed in nearby new setup upper primary school to teach class 5 until and unless the regular teachers are posted in the new setup upper primary school.
My lord, may I just leave?
Yes, yes. Yes.
The very second clause, the sub-inspector of school of the concerned circle and being the member secretary of the ad hoc committee of the new setup upper primary school shall assess the requirement of the teacher of the new setup upper primary school as well as availability of the teachers of the nearby primary school. Third one, after doing such assessment, the sub-inspector of school shall on behalf of the ad hoc committee of the new setup upper primary school place a proposal to the chairman DPSC of the concerned district to place the the proposed teacher in the new setup upper primary school. Clause 4, the chairman DPSC after getting such proposals shall place it to the AC school education department for approval and after obtaining that the approval place the service of the teacher on deputation basis in the new setup upper primary school with an intimation to the President West Bengal Board of Primary Education and Commissioner of School Education. Then that salary of the teacher whose service is placed in the new setup upper primary school shall be drawn as per existing procedure of the DPSC. In no case the primary school teacher engaged in the upper primary school shall claim any permanent engagement in the upper primary school as well as extra remuneration from any authority for his service in the upper primary school. The leave matters of the teacher engaged in the upper primary school during deputation period shall be maintained as per leave rules of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the primary school. The other service matters will be maintained as per existing rules of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education (DPS). Following this, ERC, the SI, the ad hoc committee, as the SI, as the very second paragraph saying so how the proposal will be floated, how it will be implemented. There was a new setup school. SI had forwarded the proposal to the DPSC, and following the formalities, my lord, his service was placed on deputation on as a stopgap. And my lord, as the my lord, learning process is only limited to teach class 5. Not only she is enabled to teach class 5 only. Following that procedure, my lord, this placement order was issued because there was new set of school and there was scarcity of teacher. Rather, there is no teacher. This accordingly, this proposal was floated and it was given it. Now, the matter of fact, this petitioner has not joined. It is there as has not joined. Now, my lord, there is a representation also. If Malot will wants to Malot relegated it to the authorities to consider it, Malota, we have no objection. Malota, it can be disposed of in that way. And if the representation is going in favor of him, Malota, there is no such issue. Even in case of Malo rejection, her prayer for inter-district transfer will not be able. It can be processed. Malota, this is my humble submission.
Okay. Then there is a order which has been passed has to be examined whether this order is correct or not.
Yes.
If this order stays, then she has to join that post of deputation. Thereafter, you will consider.
For the time being, Malot, she has not joined.
Then,
Malot, long before it was, Malot, the order was issued long before, but she has not joined. And the matter of fact is that Malot, we are ready to consider the representation.
Consider that. Ashwin.
Only one short reply, my lord. But kindly takes up the memos. The memo that my learned friend has relied is on 2015. Right? Kindly take us the first paragraph, my lord.
Yes.
Whereas there is a need to operationalize the newly set up upper primary schools in West Bengal with requirement of teaching staff, still such selection is completed. But today, my lord, that selection is completed. The appointments has been made. Perhaps today, this memo cannot be acted upon, has become redundant. It very clearly specifies, whereas there is a need to operationalize the newly set up primary schools in West Bengal with requirement of teaching staff, till such selection is completed. Through West Bengal School Service Commission, placement of services of the primary school teacher on deputation basis in the nearby newly set up primary schools is needed as stopgap arrangement. So perhaps, my lord, it was a conditional memo, which was conditional upon the fact that when this election would be completed. It was in 2015. In 2026, when this order of deputation was passed, this selection process has now come to a conclusion. The appointments has been made. Perhaps this memo today cannot come to the aid of the DPSC matter. This is my humblest melody.
Do not know where from the appointment is coming. There is no appointment.
Yeah, appointment কি বলছো?
And the Malota arising Malota issue of new setup, it is not a Malota constant issue. It is through Malota give effect to the RTE Act, new setup school is coming. It is not that. Malot, this is giving Malot due attention to this memo. This deputation order was. Malot, we have no issue to consider the representation in accordance with.
That's all. And there was challenge to the selection process. Your lordship knows, my lord. This challenge has been, my lord, went up to the division bench. The division bench has said that all the appointments has to be given. And as of today, my lord, the persons who have been appointed apropos this selection process, they are working, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Professor.
Yes, let it be, Malot. Because we have, it can be considered, Malot, and let it
But there is
be
no point of consideration.
Is it so that this memo is only restricted to the selection process of that year, or?
Malot, it is Malot, it is like a policy decision. Malot, whenever Malot, as the issue of Malot upper prime school set of school is not a fixed issue. It is repeatedly Malot coming every year to year. Just to Malot made it functioning. This Malot arrangement as a short-term measure has been because Malot, as your lordship is well aware that the issue of selection process is in limbo.
But policy decision has to be a cabinet
And
approval,
he,
man.
my
It cannot
lord,
be a
he is
memo.
agreed. He has to challenge this memo because
Why?
he is operational, very much operational. It has not been withdrawn.
But cabinet, but policy decision has to be as a cabinet approval, my lord. Can't be by only by a
My
memo.
lord, by way of submission, it cannot be. It has to be specifically challenged.
I've challenged the order of deputation.
Also. Board has something to say? No, the other writ petition, there is an inter-district transfer, yes.
Yes,
also?
yes. From Malda to Murshidabad.
By the writ petition being WPA number, এটা একসাথে করে বিট করে দেবে না উপরে 9296 of 2026. The petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer to the petitioner from district of Malda to district of Murshidabad. ওখানে ওই writ petition নাম্বারের পাশে লিখবেন in short WP1. By the writ petition number 14884 of 2026, the petitioner seeks for cancellation and or withdrawal of the order of deputation under memo number 1701/MDPSC/2026 dated 2nd June 2026. Para or WP2. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of which school? She joined as an assistant teacher
At Khijiria Bangrua Primary School.
Khijiria Bangrua Primary School under Horish Chandrapur Circle on 19 February 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service. Letter of confirmation.
Page 21, 15 July 2024. No, confirmation 19th of February 2023.
19 February 2023.
19th February 2023.
19 February 2023. What is your date of on 2nd March 2026? The petitioner 5 years completed? Five
Yes,
years completed?
From 21 mallet?
On যেটা ইন্টার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ট্রান্সফার WP1 বললাম ওটাতে লিখুন সিক্স ফর ট্রান্সফার অন ডিস্টেন্স গ্রাউন্ড on 2nd March 2026 petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking for transfer on distance ground. However, the same has not yet been considered. In the meantime, the petitioner, an order has been passed by the chairman, Malda District Primary School Council on 2nd June 2026, putting the petitioner under deputation in Bansaria Girls Junior High School on temporary basis on and from 3rd June 2026. Paragraph. Being agreed by the action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. Anindo Lahidi, learned advocate, senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that as per the definition of deputation in West Bengal Primary School Teachers Recruitment Rules 2016, the deputation of teachers of primary school is to be made to training institute and not to any junior high school. The qualifications required for recruitment for primary schools within bracket class 1 to 5 Mr. Prasad, how can a person going for deputation in junior high school teach in class 5? Class 5 should not be there. The primary is 1 to 5. As per NCT, it starts from 6 to 8.
Upper primary 6 to 8.
Yes. Your upper primary has a class 5 because she cannot teach in class 6. So how you depute to teach in class 5 when the class is not there?
He's a junior high new setup.
It is restricted to teach class 5, not above that.
Memo says.
You have to find out class 5 in junior high. The NCT does not provide for class 5 in junior high. It is primary 1 to 5. Where is Mr. Primary is class 1 to 5.
1 to 5.
So how the new setup he will work, he or she will work?
Junior high, perhaps the primary is also there.
No, 6 to 8.
Integrated schools, some
There can't be.
are there. There are several schools where primary sections are there, secondary sections are integrated.
Who can throw light on this? Mr. Biswas is there.
The Chaudhuri can make.
Can you have a class as per NCT for primary school is 1 to 5? Can you have a class of class 5 in a upper primary when the NCT is 6 to 8? Because then the appointment will overlap.
The avenues are different, my lord.
Purpose of appointment.
Then?
So I can take instruction. If so required, I can take what is the constitution?
Order. No, this order he has indicated a memo of 2015. Even if for the sake of argument I accept his contention that the new setup, can there be a class in upper primary class 5?
Definitely, the upper primary is meant for class 6 to 8. 6 to 8 is different recruitment procedure altogether.
So you cannot have a class 5 in upper primary. Primary is 1 to 5.
I tell you, Lord. The fact, primary is as per RT Act, which is came to in force 2010. In our state, primary from since inception. So at that point of time 1 to 4, but after came into force of RT, now 1 to 5. There was a writ petition filed challenging this that since we are doing for 1 to 4 but not 5 is so the direction by the honorable division bench of this honorable court, now the government is the last occasion also placed before your lordship that surplus teachers matter. Now many schools are the primary school are setting up class 5 because it will take some time because the infrastructure, the classroom has to be constructed, all these things. So it is every year it is increasing.
class 5 is coming to the one to primary school. So, my lord, but the procedure for recruitment from class 1 to 4 and 6 to 8 is totally different. Qualification, procedure, authority, every selection authority, appointing authority, all are different, no doubt. But so far the 5 is concerned now, my lord, is both the side.
5 in primary, 5 in
Right now, but as per RT Act, my lord, RT is always, my lord, prevail. My lord, that 5 is, my lord, for private. That's true. This is the, my lord, situation.
Malad, I can, Malad, say so I can take instruction.
Yes, you particularly you take your instruction because a person has been sent to deputation to teach class 5. As per your, it is restricted to class 5.
Yes,
So you cannot teach in class 6.
Yes.
So if there is no class 5, there is no, this order will not stand.
Obviously, Malad, and yeah,
You take instruction.
and more so because the this teaching Malad, the learning process is confined to class 5. Therefore, there should be a class 5 in that.
Place it in the coming week.
Normally junior basic
এই
school means
50টাকে সাথে করে দাও হ্যাঁ এটা করে নাও Mr. Prasad, at this stage Mr. Prasad seeks to take further instruction please this মানে Thursday তে উপর দিকে রাখো next Thursday
Accepted Malad, that why actually is going to teach that particular
because that is not specified in the order. It's in the notification that is coming up class 5 restricted.
Yes.
In the deputation order, there is no such restrictions.
But as the Malad, the essence of the order has to be followed because that has been given effect by this deputation. Therefore, Malad, we cannot go beyond that this particular committee.
You find out whether there is any class 5 in the deputation school or not.
Yes, I am where she is going to.
এটা next week এ উপর দিকে রাখো
আর মাই
হ্যাঁ with analogous with item number 50.
Madam, I've got not assigned in item number 15. But
that's a different matter. Somebody else may have been assigned.
Okay. Item number 50 তে what is your name? None appears on behalf of the state. Such and such is requested to appear in this matter. Who usually appears is requested is appear maybe regularized.
I am grateful, man.
Yes.
উত্তর দিনাজপুর থেকে উত্তর দিনাজপুর to মুর্শিদাবাদ। 17 minute, I am for the petitioner self medical Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Yes.
Confirmation to certificate. এই যে subsequent. My appointment is my lord page
15
16 page 15 my joining and after that we received a confirmation I handed over your lordship.
Which place to which place?
My lord Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad
on my lord joint petition.
No, on which ground?
Is my lord self medical law.
Self medical ground. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in which school? In Ojha Pokhor FP school
My lord.
on 6th March 2024. Letter of confirmation. Aja. The petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service. The petitioner is suffering from beta thalassemia and other gynecological problems. On date of on 10th March 2026, petitioner made 5 years completed.
2 years, man.
2 years. The petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered. It is same to the এখানে এটা add করবেন. Mr.
Point number 4, my lord.
Files a copy of the letter of confirmation issued by Chairman in charge District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur dated 21st May 2026, wherefrom it appears that the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 6 March 2026. Rest same. Liberty is granted to the secretary. Respond number 4 to seek for medical examination petitioner prior. Are going to subject to medical documents. Next. Yes.
18 for the petition. After the DPSC. My lord, inter-district transfer Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Self-medical ground.
On self-medical ground, the petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher
In Jagadishpur.
in Talihan.
Jagadishpur Free Primary School.
এটা কত নম্বর দিয়েছেন? 18. No, she is from Salihan.
Salihan Kachon
Free Primary School under Karan Digi Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on 9th August 2021.
Confirmation, my page 21.
The petition is confirmed in service. Page number?
Page number 21, serial number 87.
Ninth August 2023. The petitioner is suffering from
Page 27, my lord. Self-medical.
severe gynecological ailments. On 1st March 2026, the petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on self-medical grounds. And rest same. Secretary is respond number 4. 4 is granted liberty to seek for medical exams prior to consideration. Disposed of.
99 for the petition. After the DPS. My lord, inter-district transfer Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad on spouse medical
Uttar
ground.
Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Lordship, here is no
On
confirmation, only prayer for confirmation, page 18.
Subsequently, I have received, my lord. Fine. After
on
five-
spouse medical ground.
On spouse medical.
Petitioner
Confirmed.
contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in
2023.
Satmari Saha FT School, Gol Pokhor Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on 6th March 2024.
2024.
The petitioner has completed 2 years of
My lord, serial number
service.
11, my lord.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from uterine fibroids and polycystic ovarian disease PCOD and is under medical treatment, continuous medical treatment. On
13 March 2020.
13th March 2026, the petitioner
Respond number.
subject to production of medical documents are on a submission. He files a copy of the office memorandum dated 3rd July 2026 of Chairman in charge District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur.
Serial number
Whereupon
11.
it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from
6th March
6th March 2026. Rest same.
Great.
এখানে production of document. ওই ক্লকটা থাকবে। কি চুরি করবি তো? ফোনে ধরাবে তো আচ্ছা নামটা একটু সুরিত বাবুকে ধরাবে
Twenty, I forgot. I'm the DPS. My lord,
which place
inter-district transfer, Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad, my lord.
Uttar Dinajpur to
On
Murshidabad
self-medical
on
ground.
self-medical ground. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher
On page 17,
in
August
in Chaku
2021.
Chura Kuthi FP school under Goalpokhor Circle, district Uttar Dinajpur on 12th August 2021. The petition is you have not confirmed?
Confirmation page
The petition
20.
is confirmed in service.
Serial
with
183.
183.
Lordship.
12th August 2023. The petitioner is suffering from
Page 31, my lord.
various severe gynecological problems. On
17 March 2020.
17 March 2020, it is a mayor concerned authority. This is secretary.
Secretary, my lord. Respondent number 4.
You want self medical?
Self medical.
Only self.
Para 6, my lord.
Child is also there.
From different সবকিছু নিয়ে
ছেলের বলেছি
বলা আছে।
Self as well as child, my lord. Para 8, my lord.
25, 26, 27 নেই
এখানে কন্ডিশন দিয়ে দেবেন child থাকবে the 5-year minor child of the petitioner is the asthmatic patient and requires frequent medical attention. এটা এখানে আগে অ্যাড করে দেবেন subject to production of medical documents and both হ্যাঁ তাহলে এটাও থাকবে disposed of
না যাকে হ্যাঁ কি করব 21 my lord, petitioner not received the confirmation.
21.
He applied but not received till
Mr. Shantanu Maji, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to produce the letter of confirmation. When you have applied?
Yes, already applied.
Well, after 2 weeks.
Next week,
2 weeks.
DPSC also my lord, so that
2 weeks. After 2 weeks?
1 week.
One.
Lordship, I am taking instruction, Lordship. Whether he apply or not.
1 week. To produce the letter of confirmation.
Letter of confirmation.
Is this matter next week?
Next week.
পরেরটা বলে দাও
22 also same my lord, not received the
Same order.
confirmation.
I am taking instruction, Lordship.
Same order.
Murshidabad DPSC.
I am for the petition.
the DPSC Hooghly.
Transfer from Hooghly to Murshidabad,
Hooghly to Murshidabad ground,
self-medical ground.
self-medical ground.
Joined on my lord, page 16.
The petitioner contains that আচ্ছা ওই ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ওটা নিয়ে নেবেন প্রথমে by the present petition the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to grant inter-district transfer from such and such ওটাই প্রথম প্যারাগ্রাফটা ওদের থেকে নিয়ে নেবেন ঠিক আছে the petitioner contains that
Joined on, my lord, 2nd March 2024, page 16.
She joined as an assistant teacher in Athalia Primary School. Singur within bracket Sing 10 or Singur? What is the name of the school?
Bosti FP School.
Sing. Bracket within bracket SING Sing dash 10 under Singur Circle, District Hooghly on 2nd March 2024.
Yes. Confirmation, my lord.
The petition is confirmed in service with effect from?
With effect from, my lord, serial number 13, my lord. Kindly see along with the affidavit of service, my lord. I handed over the second page, page 13. Yes, serial number 13.
The petitioner has completed continuous 2 years of service. The petitioner is suffering from severe gynecological disorders.
Representation, page 21.
On 20th March 2026, petitioner made a representation before the authority concerned seeking transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered as yet, hence this writ petition. Rest submission same পেয়ে যাবেন পেয়ে যাবেন এখানে জাস্ট লিবার্টি ক্লজটা ঢোকাবেন ওই যে সেক্রেটারি 3
Secretary, my lord,
the secretary
respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 is shall be at liberty to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the representation. আর এই পিটিশনারের সাবমিশনে কিংশুক মন্ডল প্রথমে যে সাবমিশনটা থাকে সেটা থাকলো তার সাথে এটা করবেন হি ফাইলস আ কপি অফ দি letter of confirmation issued by chairman in charge office memorandum করুন he files a copy of the office memorandum of chairman in charge Hooghly District Primary School Council dated 15 June 2026 where from it appears that the petitioner is serial number
13, my lord. Second page.
Where appears the petition is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026. Disposed of.
Grateful. 24, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the DPSC, Lord. Uttar Dinajpur.
From Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur. On self-medical ground, my lord.
Enough.
Uttar Dinajpur to Paschim Medinipur on self-medical ground.
Date of joining, my lord, page 15, 6 March 2024.
That she joined as an assistant teacher
page 16
in Sikhavusti FP School under Chopra Circle, District Uttar Dinajpur on
6th March 2024.
The petitioner has completed 2 years of continuous service. No, this is application.
My lord, confirmation, my lord, along with the affidavit of service, my lord. I hand it over. Serial number 18.
The petitioner various gynecological disorders on 20th March 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same is pending consideration, hence this writ petition. এখানেও same submission, same. A liberty is granted to the secretary.
Respondent number, my lord, 3.
To seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to consideration of the petitioner. Disposed of.
Grateful. Great.
Yes.
25, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. House medical, my lord, Malda to Bakura. Petitioner joined.
Malda to Bakura.
House medical,
on house medical ground.
Malda to Bakura.
The petitioner contains that He joined as an assistant teacher in Bahadurpur CS Primary School. এই ওপরে সব affidavit of service এর clause টা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন ওখানে। On 19th July 2021, letter of confirmation.
Page 15, my lord.
Page 15, the petition is confirmed in service
19 July 2023.
with effect from 19th July 2023. The petitioner's wife is suffering from
Gynecological problem.
several gynecological diseases, namely bulky uterus. On April 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking for his transfer on spouse medical ground. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Respond number 4, baki submission same, subject to production of medical documents. ওইখানে দেবেন direction to consider subject to production of medical documents. Disposed of.
26, my lord. Malda to Paschim Bardhaman.
Yes.
Malda to Paschim Bardhaman, my lord. Spouse medical. My confirmation is page.
Malda to Paschim Bardhaman.
Paschim Bardhaman. Page 16.
The petitioner on spouse medical ground.
Yes, my lord.
On spouse medical ground. Contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Shaktihar Ashapur Primary School on 19th July 2021. The petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from page 16. 19th July 2023.
April 7th April 2026.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from several gynecological diseases like bulky uterus, submucosal uterine fibroid, and right thickened endometrium and right ovarian hemorrhagic cyst. এটা paragraph number 6 এ আছে।
7th April 2026.
On 7th April 2026. 7th or 10th?
7th.
7th. 7th April 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on
Respondent number
spouse medical ground. Huh? Same.
Print.
Everything is ready. দেখি তো check if the names are same or not in both the representatives. চলো same.
Respondent number 4, my lord.
Subject to process.
আমি গেছি
27.
General transfer, my lord. Birbhum to Kolkata.
Birbhum to Kolkata. এখানে joined on what is the ground?
General transfer, my lord. Distance ground.
You have completed 5 years
Yes, yes, yes.
on distance ground.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Akhira Primary School, Rampur Hat,
Yes, yes.
District Birbhum, on 19th July 2021.
Yes.
The petitioner letter of confirmation.
Yes, my lord. Page 16. My lord, serial 199. Orpita Mondal.
Confirming service with effect from 19th February 2023. The petitioner's house is situated about 239 kilometers from her present place of posting. On 26th March 2026, the petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer on distance ground.
Yes, my lord. Distance ground. Yes,
How about this? However, the same has not been considered as yet, hence this writ petition. Distance and surplus also. Surplus ground also.
Surplus also, but jail
Distance
transfer.
and surplus ground. However, the same has not been considered as yet, hence rest same. এখানে শুধু medical এর ওই যে ওটা থাকবে disposed of. Respond number is secretary's respond number
4, my lord.
4.
4, my
28.
28 of the petitioner. Inter-district from North 24 Parganas to South 24 Parganas.
North to south.
Joining on 9th February 2024, child 90% disabled and autism. My lord, page
On the ground of
child disability and autism.
okay.
Page 7.
Child's medical ground. Yes. Petitioner contains that
70
he joined as an assistant teacher
on 9th February 2024.
Kamar Gati pre-primary school under Harwa Circle, North District, North 24 Parganas on 7th February 2024. No, 9th February 2024.
না চিঠি করেছে কনফার্মেশন পাইনি এখনো হাতে পাইনি My lord, page 25 I have applied for confirmation after completion of 2 years.
The Supraprakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to produce the letter of confirmation. After 2 weeks I'll take it up.
My lord, I have applied for confirmation
When did
letter.
you apply?
Kindly see page 25.
25.
27th February 2026 I applied. But
This was not 24 Parganas. You check and find out whether there is application or not. Next week?
Next week. Very well, ma'am. Next Thursday. Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
ওটা নেক্সট উইকে রাখলাম তো মিস্টার মাঝি হ্যাঁ নেক্সট উইকে রেখেছি না
Yes, completed 2 years. সার্ভিসটা নেই সবাই দাঁড়িয়ে গেছে My lord, service I possibly I misplaced it, but all are appearing. Possibly I misplaced the service affidavit of service. Possibly I misplaced it.
Okay. Seeks accommodation. The advocate for the petition is directed to file affidavit of service on the returnable date.
On the returnable date. All are appearing, but still I will submit one. Yes. It করে দিচ্ছি ঠিক আছে 29 for the petitioner, my lord. হ্যাঁ My lord, from South 24 Parganas to Hooghly.
South 24 Parganas to Hooghly, confirmation is there?
Yes, my lord. Confirmation is at page number 24.
Okay.
Confirmation is there.
এটা ডিস্ট্রিক্ট নিয়েছেন তো কোন ডিস্ট্রিক্ট What is the ground?
Ground is severe gynecological disorder, my lord.
Severe gynecological on medical ground. Self medical ground.
Self medical ground.
The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in Vijoyrampur Pre-Primary School under Bishnupur 1 Circle, South 24 District, South 24 Parganas on 19 July 2021. The petitioner is letter of confirmation.
Date of confirmation, my lord, 19th September, page 24. My lord, 19th page 24, my lord. 19th September 2023.
No,
page 24.
19 July 2023.
Yes, my lord, 19th July. Joining is on 19th July 2021.
The
page
date
23 is the joining.
Date is wrong in your writ petition.
Oh, acha.
Petitioner's petition is confirmed in service with effect on 19 July 2023. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological disorders on
9th March 2026, page 51.
9th March 2026, petitioner made a representation seeking for transfer on self-medical ground. However, the same has not been considered. Language same. Liberty is granted to secretary. The respondent number. 4. Liberty is granted to seek for it.
His joining is on 19th of July. Join. Great. ওটা পরের দিন দিয়ে দেবো, 30 দাও তো। 30 Yes. 30, my lord, it is inter-district from Howrah to Murshidabad. Hey, Khushi, confirm.
Howrah to Murshidabad.
Howrah to Murshidabad on
On
spouse medical ground.
spouse medical ground. The
Yes.
petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher in Bankra Misropara Primary School under Bankra Circle, District Howrah on 2nd March 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
The petition is confirmed in service. Letter
It's
of
the confirmation. This is the
the petitioner has
Effect দিয়ে দেবেন,
completed 2 years of continuous service.
confirmation.
The petitioner's wife is suffering from
এটা
severe gynecological disorders.
একই আচ্ছা,
On
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক।
9th April 2026, petitioner made a representation before the concerned authority seeking for transfer. However, the same has not been considered. ওনার সাবমিশন ওইটা থাকবে. He files a copy of the letter issued by Sub-Inspector of Schools, Bankra Circle, Howrah, dated 13th May 2026, wherefrom it appears that the petitioner is confirmed in service with effect from 2nd March 2026, subject to production of medical documents.
Spouse medical ground, my lord. Yes.
Medical
Grateful.
documents of petitioner's wife.
Grateful. Much obliged to your lordship.
যেখানে subject to production medical documents.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Praying for transfer, my lord, from No.14 to
Just a minute.
not to Purbo Medinipur.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, I'm praying for transfer from No.14 to Purbo Medinipur. My representation is at page 29.
On which ground?
On medical ground of self medical ground as well as of wife.
On self medical ground as well as spouse medical ground.
Spouse.
The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher.
এটা 2017
Which school?
This is
Joined as an assistant
the
teacher.
petitioner joined
Naldu
2017.
Gadi FP School under Bagda West Circle, District North 24 Parganas.
Lordship.
What? On 14th February 2017. 2017. The petitioner's confirmation.
Page 23. Page 23, your lordship, 13th of February 2019. This was with regard to the 2017 selection process. Thereafter, I am
Service
continuing.
with effect from 14th February 2019.
14th February 2019.
The petitioner is suffering from.
Lordship, my medical documents are at page 28. There has been a fracture. There was a tear. The distance is 350 kilometers, which I am facing difficulty in traveling.
Where have you stated in the writ petition?
Your lordship. That is at paragraph, just indicating to you. Kindly see paragraph 11 at page 8. And page 9, it continues, your lordship.
No, you have a fracture. Where it is stated?
Lordship, the medical document is there at page 28.
Or somewhere you have to state.
That was there. Fracture is not
Who is
indicated.
suffering? What is the sufferance?
Fracture is not indicated, your lordship, but the medical documents are there.
Nothing is there.
Yes, your lordship, the ailments of No, the distance is also there. It's a
No,
350
you
kilometers.
cannot. You have to specify on which ground you are seeking for that. There is nothing specific in
In
your
the representation also I have indicated, Your
No,
Lordship.
no,
There is
there
a
is nothing in-
350 kilometers is the distance between my place of residence and my, kindly see page 29, Your Lordship. My residence is near about 350 kilometers away.
Joining it did to go away.
Specifically, I have stated. Kindly see page 29.
On which ground you are pressing your
I'm
application for transfer?
medical ground as well as distance, Your Lordship.
It is distance ground.
Distance ground.
Elements are all.
Specific medical ground. That is the case.
Not be specific.
On distance, okay, then on distance ground. এখানে মেডিকেলে কিছু থাকবে না disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Affidavit of service has been filed.
This is where is this is inter-district transfer?
Yes, inter-district. From
Secretary is not a
North
party.
24 Pargana to Purbo Medinipur.
Secretary is not a party.
Secretary is not party.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner's leave is granted to implead
Respondent number 2.
Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education as added respondent number 14. Oh, added respondent did.
Respondent number 4 is there, Your Lordship. Service through secretary has been.
That is board.
Yes, board. I will.
You make necessary
Yes,
correction here. Next.
32, my lord, 32 to 46 are those matters, my lord, where orders were issued suo motu by the chairman. Release order were not being issued, my lord. It was submitted by the DPSC that the order was not in conformity with the rules, and I submitted that same persons have already been released and they have joined the transfer post. They were directed to file an affidavit. I have been served with the copy of the affidavit.
My lord, kindly take the matter at 2 p.m. My lord. Mr. Orla Chaturvedi is on his way, my lord. Kindly take the matter.
কি আছে? Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay.
Yes, my lord.
That against the report you will filing any exception?
No, my lord. This is a supplementary affidavit which your lordship granted that persons on the same footing have been released pursuant to those orders.
Okay.
This is the supplementary affidavit, man. Your lordship can keep if Mr. Chattopadhyay's presence is required, my lord. My lord, if your lordship can take it at 2 p.m. or next Thursday, my lord, its position may be retained. Only thing.
Okay. You place the reports one after the other.
Yes.
Since there was a direction, you filed.
My lord, only one order was passed wherein there was a direction to file an opposition. I have received copy, but my lord, the original probably is my lord with.
My
I
lord,
have a part-heard matter fixed at 2
Yes, my
p.m.
lord. 2 p.m. there are, my lord, your lordship can take it up on next Thursday. Only it may retain its position. It will not go.
Accommodation is sought for on behalf of.
My lord, this supplementary affidavit may be
DPSC
kept
India.
with the record. 32.
You have given a copy?
My lord, I am serving. To the DPS.
এখানে leave ছিল কি? এটা তো leave ছিল না?
state
হ্যাঁ, আমি state কে।
But there was no such direction to file supplement.
No, there was no direction, my lord. Since
You are filing today.
yes, my lord.
Achha. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to file supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Copy served. তারপর accommodation is sought for on behalf of DPSC Nodia.
But
Coming
told
with
me that she is happy.
পরপর ডেকে দিন আর কি, তাহলে ওটা ওইভাবে এনব্লক চলে যাবে। 32 onward, 32 to 46.
46, my lord. My lord, I have served the copy of the upon the state as well as the DPS.
Okay. 33, 33.
My lord, I have filed supplementary affidavit only in one matter. Otherwise, my lord.
Oh. Right. On the prayer of learned advocate for DPSC Nodia, list this matter. Next week. ওপর দিকে রাখবেন। Same, you are not filing any supplementary.
Not only one supplementary.
Same order. I'm just calling out till 46, huh?
Yes, my lord.
30, next. Thirty-five, same order?
Yes, my lord. Same order.
Same.
Same order.
Okay.
38,
Same order.
39,
Same order.
40,
Same order.
Same.
41,
Same.
42,
Same order.
43,
Same order.
Same.
44,
Same order.
45,
Same order.
DPSCs are all same.
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Nodia.
46 also same. Okay. Yes, yeah.
Supplementary.
Sudeep. Joy Gajan. Yeah. Yeah. একটু বাইরে আসুন।
I am for the
My lord,
respondent.
I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission.
My
My
lord,
lord, before my learned friend begins,
and five.
I have a very small submission that I have completed my submissions before your lordship, and thereafter lordship sought for a written note. Now I also filed the written note. If lordship may kindly see the order dated 6th of May of your lordship.
Yes.
Now, the only reason is today we are in August. In case my lord, lordship does not find my written note in the voluminous files, I have an extra copy lying with my learned advocate record. She will hand it over. That's the only purpose.
And item
269, who is appearing?
My lord, 269, I am for the applicant, can 4 and 5, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing for the applicants in CAN 1.
Whether PhD the pin dated picture.
এটা দাও না ভাই, এখানে লেকচারটা না মেরে।
Can to the head হয়ে গেছে dispose of can. Can to the dispose of. I did respond 5 to 71.
And 4 and 5, I cannot take it up with the writ petition number 13463. 13463. You have can 4 and 5.
My lord, no, my lord, 3562, can 4 and 5, my lord.
Taken a
ABM Abdullah and others, my lord.
4 and 5 taken a ভুল দিয়েছো। এই যে
My lord, 3562 is the lead.
463 is the, my lord, I'm the
can
petitioner.
4 and 5, I'm releasing can 4 and 5. And this 13463 টা দাও তো। Sorry.
13463, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
This has been
My lord, it is, my lord, kindly peruse the last order, my lord, order dated 5th August 2026.
yes. It has been detagged.
Yes, detag and my lord release. But it
4
is
and 5 also I am releasing.
item number 269.
269 can 4 and 5. Now Mr. Chatterjee is appearing in
I'm CAN 1, man.
can 1
In ADM Abdullah, my lord. ADM Abdullah 3562 of 2025.
Can 3, my lord, I am appealing for Can 3. Can 3 has already been added. My lord, we are supporting the petitioners. We have made our submission.
No, I go one by one. In
My lord,
3562, 4 and 5, she is moving, which I am releasing. Now 3562, there is can 1.
CAN 1, my lord.
And your is can 3 is in
Can 3, my lord, in first matter, that is
269.
My lord is releasing only can 4 and
Yes,
5
yes.
without writ.
I don't know. 269. No. Yes.
না 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 কোনো can to আমাদের টেলার আমাদের
Can 1 you are appearing, can 2 he is, can 3.
Can
In the lead.
make my submission supporting the petitioners. I will only give it.
Man, CAN 1, my lord, I
No,
will
can
make
1
my submission and I will oppose the petitioner's claim as well as my lord. Allow me to can.
আমাদের allow হয়ে
CAN 1 was allowed, we are added as the part.
রেসপন্ডেন্ট
I did respond.
5 থেকে 5 to 71.
Can one to din again?
My lord, may I, my lord, my lord, may I, my lord, without read, my lord, only my lord has released the
I
can
don't
4 and
know.
5.
Can 4 and 5 I will not take up.
Yes, my lord, read will be
Now you find out your ways how it will be listed. I am not going to take your matter. 4 and 5.
Please, your lordship.
Can one to the না can one টা কোন রিটে ফাইল হয়েছিল তাহলে কেন ওটা গেছে
Possibly, my lord, can one. This is not required, my lord, for the perusal of this, your lordship today, because this is for the addition of party, and I have described who we are, and my lord,
No, no,
we want the dismissal of the writ petition.
can one is showing in the other court.
But my lord, this was we are already added
as a 5 to 71 respondent.
as 5 to 71
Added
respondent.
respondent.
While order dated 27th of March 25 and one to কোনোদিনই আসেনি can one and can two disposed of
Yes.
Can 3 was also
27th March 25. Because these are all addition of party. The purpose is served once they are added. Now we are
so they take order give that order of can one and can two as well as 3.
Lordship would find the order dated 27th March 25.
27th March, yes.
কাজ করতে গেছে যাচ্ছে
Can participate in the main examination. Dispose of. Okay. Disposed of. To make your submissions with regard to your stand.
Well, do it address as a party, my lord, so I will be only demonstrating who we are, and I'll be take up the law points, and I will apprise your lordship regarding our stand in this matter. My lord, the first thing is that, my lord, I draw your lordship's attention. I have prepared a short note, my lord, written note, but I will, after once I finish it, my lord, I will submit. But kindly take up the lead matter, that is WPA 3562, and I want to first refer to their prayer. Well, it starts from page 17.
3562 is appearing for the petitioner.
Mr. Ahmed is appearing on it.
Let's go.
Well, at page 17 is the prayer A. Issue a writ in a writ of mandamus directing the respondent commission to cancel the candidature of all candidates who failed to complete their Bachelor of Education or equivalent teacher training course on or before the cutoff date of June 19, 2023, and or did not mention their 4th semester B.Ed marks in their application form or submitted incomplete qualification. So, my lord, two things. One is Bachelor of Education or equivalent teacher training course was not completed within the cutoff date, that is June 19, 2023, and or did not mention their 4th semester B.Ed marks in their application, that is their first prayer. And thereafter, my lord, I want to read the second prayer, which is also important. Commission to adhere strictly to the eligibility criteria stipulated in the original advertisement and the information guidelines dated May 13, 2023, which mandated that all requisite qualifications be completed on or before June 19, 2023. My lord, I raise a fundamental question here that being a writ court, today your lordship is examining the claim of the petitioners, and petitioners are required to come before the court with a clean hands and with a specific case which they are legally entitled to raise before the writ court. And whether this is an appropriate case or whether the set of facts narrated by the petitioner in this case has brought before your lordship, which will show that they have any legal entitlement to move this writ petition before this court. Because, lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 4. This is very important paragraph. And I say these writ petitioners are not at all eligible to file this. They are unsuccessful. Even their source of knowledge is very, it's not very clear. Petitioners state that, surprisingly, on the day of main examination, that is January 19, 2025, the petitioners, they went to write the examination method. Consider a situation, they go for the examination at the center. They are expected, they will write the examination, what they have done. And that's why they are unsuccessful, it's very clear. Surprisingly, on the day of main examination, that is January 19, 2025, the petitioners were shocked to find out that many candidates who did not obtain their training qualification prior to the last date of application had been allowed to participate in the selection process in complete violation of the extant norms. My lord, they have not gone there, according to me, my lord, to write the examination. They had gone there to find out who were the persons who did not have the qualifications, eligibility, and they have filed this writ petition today. My lord, it is on oath, actually, my lord. Kindly come to affidavit, my lord. This is true to my knowledge, and they are claiming they are the candidates who are seeking the relief from the writ court and who is seeking conscionable justice from this court. So, my lord, that is my first submission, that petitioners cannot file this writ petition, cannot maintain this writ petition, being an unsuccessful candidate who doesn't have any vested acquired right to appointment, nor they have any vested right to challenge this recruitment process, which is presently stalled by an interim order of this honorable court. My lord, what is the case? Their case is demonstrated in paragraph number 2 of the writ petition. Petitioner states that by an advertisement dated May 13, 2023, the respondent West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission published advertisement for the 7th state level selection test as well as the teacher eligibility test. Initially, the advertisement in note 16 stipulated the qualification will be as on the last date of the application. Therefore, prospective candidates must have acquired all requisite qualification before the last date of application. And now, lordship, kindly come to the advertisement itself.
Page number 66.
Page 66. But kindly come. The West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, and lordship, kindly confine your lordship within the prayer made by the petitioner. They have made the ground on the basis of which they have challenged. That's the B.Ed. They cannot now illustrate the scope of the petition. The West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission will conduct the 7th state level selection test. Assistant Teacher 2023, 7 SLST, 2023 for recruitment of 1729 tentative vacancies for the post of assistant teachers for classes 9, 10, 11, 12 and teachers eligibility test advanced Arabic for class 5 to 8 and Arabic UG for class 1 to 4 in non-government aided madrasas of West Bengal as per the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment selection and recommendation of persons for appointment and transfer to the post of the teacher and non-teaching staff rules 2023 and as per the NCT guidelines. So the test is the NCT guidelines. This is one law which has to be satisfied. Another is the rule that is, my lord, the madrasas of the West Bengal, as per the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment selection of the recommendation of the persons rules. These two has to be satisfied, my lord, to maintain this examination, and we will be describing whether these were satisfied or not. Lordship, now kindly come to the page 68. Clause 16. Qualification will be as on last date of application.
What is the
My lord, as on last date of application has to be read with these two law, which is NCT regulations and the relevant Madrasa Service Commission recruitment rules for the assistant teachers. These are two laws which have described the qualifications and the date for acquiring the qualifications. And my submissions will be that mere date of acquiring qualifications will not bring any change in terms of the eligibility criteria, which the law has already affirmed by the Supreme Court repeatedly. My lord, eligibility criteria and the qualification has these are two distinct things under the service jurisprudence and as well as the education jurisprudence. So therefore, my lord, the qualification will be as on last date of application on the basis of that last date of acquiring. When it falls within the zone of the right to education law, particularly after the enactment of Right to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009, whether that qualification can be changed at all, or the question whether this can be raised at all, because qualification is already fixed by virtue of the NCT guidelines. It is expected, and whether any of the qualifications have been changed, then the rule of game, this question will arise. Well, then come to page number 80. Well, kindly come to page number 80. These are the qualifications. Well, kindly come to this clause Roman 2. Classes 6 to 8 for upper primary. BA, BSc and 2-year diploma in elementary education by whatever name known, or BA, BSc with at least 50% marks and 1-year bachelor in education B.Ed, or BA, BSc with at least 45% marks, 1-year bachelor in education in accordance with the NCT recognition norms and procedure regulations issued from time to time, or senior secondary or equivalent, senior secondary or equivalent BA, BSc, B.Ed, and B, pass in the teacher eligibility test to be conducted by the appropriate government in accordance with the guidelines framed by the NCT for the purpose. Now, whether the petitioners who have come before your lordship today
For
have
5
they
minutes, may I
passed
take
in the
leave?
teachers eligibility
For
test?
5 minutes, may I take leave?
Yes. Have they passed in teachers eligibility test? They are raising the question regarding the qualifications. I have shown your lordship the advertisement. It begins with that including the teachers eligibility test. So that is also a qualification. So entire matter has been, the petitioners wanted to demonstrate the matter with a different angle to give your lordship an impression that this is a violation of the qualifications, eligibility, which have been altered, rule of game have been changed, everything have been argued by the petitioners. But let them satisfied whether this teacher's eligibility test was conducted prior to publication of this. So how can they maintain this petition today? Because I have already shown your lordship from the page number
16 page number ছিল তোমার 68
68 minute.
68 floor.
Qualification will be as on last date of the application. And this particular notification state that TET Advanced Arabic for class 5 to 8 and Arabic UG for class 1 to 4. But why it has happened? The commission is there to demonstrate on that. Now, this is the first teacher's eligibility test upon instruction I submit conducted by West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. And this is 7th state level selection test which included the TET. Well, a TET is a qualification under Right to Education Act, Lordship, that teacher's eligibility test has to be conducted. Now, these recruitment process is being done under the West Bengal Madrasa recruitment for the selection of the staff rule, selection of the teachers that rules. Well, it is done. So, and the authorities, the commission, they are given the right to frame their own rule, provided they maintain the NCT guidelines. NCT guidelines says teacher's eligibility test has to be conducted. NCT guidelines says that these are the qualifications which has to be obtained. That is the B.Ed qualifications which has to be obtained. So, my lord, this notification itself, this advertisement itself, at least for the teacher's eligibility test, Advanced Arabic for classes 5 to 8 and Arabic UG for classes 1 to 4 in non-government aided madrasas of West Bengal as per West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment. Persons appointment of the teacher, transfer post of teachers, non-teaching staff rules 2023 and as per NCT guidelines. So, my lord, I say that even they did not have the qualifications regarding that because state was supposed to be conducted on the basis of this advertisement. My lord, I take your lordship to few more things in the petition. But you kindly come to paragraph number 6. Petitioner states that it was further observed in the said order dated June 9, 2023 that a commission may issue corrigendum in order to comply with the order of the Honorable Court.
Yes.
It's a statement on oath, my lord. The commission is purported compliance with the order of the Honorable Court issued a notice dated June 12, 2023. The said notice reads as follows. It is also notified in general information of the all concerned that note 16 of the information guidelines for 7th state level selection test assistant teacher 2023 may be read as qualification will be on last date of application provided that a candidate having B.Ed approved by RCI or a candidate pursuing B.Ed approved by the NCT or RCI may also apply subject to fulfillment of the other terms and conditions. Lordship, kindly see these notifications whether it reveals anything about the High Court's order.
74.
Page 74. Let's see whether High Court order is there. Let my learned friend correct me if I am wrong. What is their statement made on oath before the court and the document says otherwise? It is notified for the general information of all concerned that last date of application for 7th SLST 2023 is hereby extended up to 19/6/2023. Corrigendum 3. It is also notified for the general information of all concerned that note 16 in information guidelines for 7th state level selection test assistant teacher 2023 may be read as qualification will be as on last date of application, provided that a candidate having B.Ed approved by the RCI or the candidate pursuing B.Ed approved by the NCT or RCI may also apply, subject to fulfillment of the other terms and conditions. This is the scope of the, this was the scope of the corrigendum, by virtue of which the entire timing was extended. Now, what is the timing? This is also important, and then I will show your lordship the law and I'll conclude my submission. Well, kindly come to this date, 12/6/2023. And there is another High Court order which is annexed in page number 69. And its petitioners was dreaming, I think. 69 was passed on 9/6/2023. Just because of the fact this order was passed on 9/6/2023, they have assumed that because of this order, this notification dated 12/6/2023 was issued. Well, I would say that this is not the effect of this order. Kindly come to this order. I will only read a few portions, my lord. Page 71. NCT has framed the eligibility criteria for the said test and has communicated the same to all secretaries, Commission of Education of the state government, union territory, is dated such and such. Said guidelines prescribed such and such. A person who is pursuing any of the teacher education courses, the NCT and RCI, as the case may be, specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd August 2010. Beside it appears from above referred annexure P6 that the writ petition and the Honorable Supreme Court Civil Appeal number such and such, para 8.3, as per dictionary meaning of the word pursuing, means undergoing, proceeding further, and then NCT following the aforementioned observations. Lordship, kindly come to this paragraph. In view of the discussion made above, the petitioners are entitled to appear in ensuing teacher eligibility test. Petitioners are entitled. So it was some relief, maybe in form of the interim relief granted by this court to the petitioners. The commission therefore directed to allow the petitioners either to upload their online applications or submit offline application in ensuing teachers eligibility test. The certificate to be issued to the petitioners in the event they are found eligible in the said eligibility. This is also restricted to the petitioner. Test shall abide by the result of the present writ petition. The matter requires further consideration upon exchange of affidavits. Well, this was restricted within the petition, and now they have stated in their petition on oath that with the order, commission may issue corrigendum in order to comply with the order of the Honorable Court. The commission, in purported compliance with the order of the Honorable Court, with purported compliance with the order of the Honorable Court, issued a notice dated June 12, 2023. The said notice is as follows. Well, this statement is either false statement or this statement is required to be examined whether they, what was their intention. Their intention, sole intention was to stall the entire procedure. Lordship, kindly. Lordship, I will come to that. Let me complete this. Then Lordship, kindly come to page 11 of the petition. Page 11, paragraph 9C. Petitioners submit that the corrigendum is unsustainable in law. What is the corrigendum? Petitioners state that this is the result of the High Court's order. Unsustainable in law as it was purportedly issued in compliance with the order dated 9 June 2023. Let them first satisfy. Where is that order of 9 June 2023? Then the compliance will come. Passed in WPA number such and such, Masud Billah, Sardar and others. What's the state of West Bengal and others? But in reality, it extends benefits far beyond what was directed by the Honorable Court. The said order merely allowed certain candidates who are still pursuing their teacher training courses So they had the knowledge again. At the material point in time to participate in the teacher eligibility test as one-time measure, the Honorable Court, however, did not grant them any right to participate in the main selection examination to be considered for the recruitment without completing the mandatory qualifications within the cut-off date. Thus, the corriendum, by permitting ineligible candidates to appear for the main examination, has effectively rewritten the eligibility criteria without any lawful justification, rendering ultra vires. This is from the petitions. I want to show these defects, wanted to show these defects, and then Lordship kindly come to my affidavit in opposition. Lordship kindly come to page number 50 of my affidavit in opposition, my lord, arising out virtue of Can 1 2025. To opposition ta din na.
দেখো এটা কত নম্বর ওটা না আরেকটা আছে 373562 দেখো 3562 অপোজিট
এই জানি কিছু একটা সমস্যা আছে।
এই যে আমি এই তোদের কপিটা দে না। Lordship may take up my learn borrowed it from Mr. Ahmed, my lord. I'm thankful to you.
When did you file that?
My lord, I filed it, my lord, on our 28th of April 2025, my lord. But it was there, my lord. Somehow this record is quite unorganized. This is a copy I borrowed from my learned senior friend, Mr. Ahmed. My lord,
yes.
Kindly take the writ petition along with this, my lord. Open the affidavit page of the writ petition, page 21.
Page 21.
Page 21 from the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see the date of affirmation, my lord, 12 February 2025. They filed this writ petition.
Yes.
But now come to my affidavit in opposition, page 50. My lord, page 50, when this writ petition was filed, they have affirmed it in February 2025.
Yes.
And page 50 is a document issued by the West Bengal Secretary, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, dated 26/12/2024. And what does this say? Well, kindly come. Point number 7. What is this? Verification of documents of candidates qualifying 7th SLST 80 date in Arabic for 5 to 8.
Yes.
With regard to the above subject and their reference, I am directed to request you to appear before the verification board. Number 3, constituted by the commission at Baitul Hajj House 26B such and such for verification of the documents on 4/1/2025 at 2:30 p.m. Please bring the following documents in original along with one set of self-attested photocopy. Kindly come to 7. Copy of the letter of recognition of DLED B.Ed course by NCT, RCI as the case may be, in respect of the relevant teachers training institutions in the relevant academic session if the candidates have passed DLED and B.Ed as the case may be after 1/7/1995, then note, no candidate will be allowed to sit in the main examination without physical verification of the document. What was the purpose of this? Whether these candidates who have applied, it may be my clients, it may be Mr. Ahmed's client, it may be Mr. Dasgupta's client, whether they have obtained completed the course or before they are appointed. That is the whole purpose and object of the RT Act. Your Lordship had passed one order, my Lord may recall, that is annexed also, that is Akash Mundal and others. Your Lordship's own order. That part swing, Your Lordship has, I have annexed, my Lord. I will kindly refer the judgments. Later on, I will. I'm reading from paragraph 6. Mr. Sanyal made the argument here. This was a suppression, my Lord, which has the impact on the petition. On contrary, Mr. Shubir Sanyal, learned senior advocate appearing for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that the teacher eligibility test conducted in relation to normal subjects in the curriculum of primary school is distinct and different from the recruitment process for appointment of the special educator. Lordship has found, Lordship, that I have given my written notes, my Lord. It is annexed with the written notes. আমাকে দিন তো, আমি দিচ্ছি, আমাকে দিন, আমাকে দিন। Paragraph number 6. It starts with on the contrary.
Yes.
Lordship, in that paragraph itself, Lordship directly come to proposition of the Honorable Supreme Court in Omkar Singh, Supra.
Omkar Singh Supra, yes.
The proposition of the Honorable Supreme Court in Omkar Singh Supra is not applicable to the facts of the case, since the same has been passed in respect of the TET examination for appointment of the assistant teacher of science and other subjects, and not for the special educator. In the light of the aforesaid submission, he prays for dismissal of the prayer of the writ petition. Lordship, kindly come to paragraph number 14. In compliance of the judgment passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in Rajneesh Kumar Pandey versus Union of India, on 28th October 2021, the Undersecretary Government of India submitted a compliance report which indicated the level of qualifications for the recruitment. At foundation, I state, primary level of the requisite qualification is D.Ed in special education from RCI approved institute and possesses a valid RCI CRR number. At the preparatory stage, the requisite qualification is DLED with a recognized qualification certificate or diploma. Kindly note that it's time of recruitment from a RCI approved institution equivalent to D.Ed in special education and possess the valid CRR number. So, my Lord, in the paragraph 16, therefore, upon the bare reading of the order as well as the recruitment rules, it is imperative that at the primary level, the persons are required to have D.Ed in special education from the RCI approved institute and DLED with the recognized qualification certificate diploma from RCI approved institution equivalent to D.Ed in special education. Hence, there cannot be any quarrel that a person pursuing the aforesaid courses can take part in the TET examination. Well, the TET examination was part of this advertisement. So, your Lordship's order that they, at the time of the appointment, my Lord, they must possess. That's why, my Lord, verification. And it was within their knowledge, and this law was also known to them. My Lord, all the experts in the education law, they have appeared in this matter. My Lord, here, my Lord, the position of law was approved by your Lordship, that in paragraph number 19, so far the petition. No. So far as the petitioner in WPA 26966 of 2025 are concerned, the prayer for the petitioner number 1 to 6 and 8 to 9 are turned down since admittedly they are not pursuing any course. No, bollam to. Prayer of the petitioner number 1 to 6 and 8 to 9 are turned down since admittedly they are not pursuing any course of D.Ed in special education. They were not pursuing. My case, everybody were pursuing. We were pursuing. Now I want to show your lordship the timelines of this examination. Let's see. Let's find it from the advertisement itself. A few dates, kindly take note of these dates, my lord. My lord, the information brochure says, my lord, last date
In this case, there was no separate notification for holding date.
That is not their case, my lord, here.
No, my query to you is that
No. Separate
date is a part of a recruitment process. By a singular advertisement, this date has been conducted. Now you say that on the date, since you are pursuing, you should also be considered for recruitment. This is your case.
No, my case is that nobody's case is that it is the recruitment process is going on, my lord. My case is that whether we have completed this prior to the recruitment or not, that is the law. If someone is pursuing, the intention of legislature was very clear, my lord, to allow the pursuing candidates to participate in the process, but not to appoint them at the time of the appointment if they do not possess the relevant qualifications on the date of the recruitment or date of the appointment. That's why, my lord, the verification of the documents was directed by the commission, my lord, to be held on. That I have shown it from, it was to be held on
1st January 2025.
4th January 2025, which is clear from page number 50. At the time of date, we were pursuing. When date was conducted, we were pursuing. When the advertisement was published, we were pursuing. But before the main examination was conducted, definitely that's the facts of the case, my lord. Main examination, when it was conducted ultimately, and this main examination, by the time we have obtained this qualification, my lord, before the main examination when it was conducted. And that's why, my lord, verification process was there. That is on 26/12/2024. Why this note was added? No candidate will be allowed to sit in the main examination without physical verification of the document. What is the purpose? With regard to the above subject, as what is the subject? Verification of the documents, candidates. I am directed to request you to appear before the verification board constituted. And what are the documents required? Copy of this letter, copy of online application, admit card of 7th SLST, admit card of Madhyamik, certificate along with the mark sheet, Madhyamik Alim equivalent, HS or Fazil equivalent examination with Arabic as an elective subject with 50% marks for teachers eligibility test qualified candidates for 1 to 4 only. BA in Arabic.
My query is that if you come to paragraph number 12 of the judgment in Akash Mandal.
Yes, my lord.
Here it says of the pursuing candidates allowed to appear in TET. My query is that the person who is allowed to appear in TET, is it so that he will also be allowed to be considered for recruitment?
My lord, for the purpose of the recruitment, the only test is whether once the persons are allowed.
Criteria is you have to pass TET.
Condition is
you have been allowed so far as this case is concerned, you have been allowed to appear in TET since you were pursuing.
Pursuing.
But on the date of application, you were not having the TET qualification, which was the required qualification.
That's why verification process was there. And
I'm not into it. I'm into the law. If suppose if you do not possess the TET qualification on the last date of the application, you don't have. You were pursuing that course, so you have been allowed to appear in TET. The order of Justice Basu also records that you be allowed to appear in TET. Does it show that a person who is pursuing will also be considered for the recruitment process?
my lord, answer is there in Omkar Singh, my lord, which is the next judgment, which I have annexed. Kindly read paragraph number 7.3. The next judgment which I have 7.3 of Omkar Singh, my lord, internal page 496. Looking to the clear wordings in clause 5 Roman 2 of the NCT guidelines, and the phrase used is pursuing, the High Court is not justified in adding the additional riders, such as that to become eligible for appearing in teachers' eligibility test examination, a candidate must have appeared in the TTC examination and the result have not been declared by the last date specified for the filling up the online form for TET examination. As per the dictionary meaning, the word pursuing means undergoing and or proceeding further. Therefore, a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing the teacher's training course can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course and shall be eligible to appear in TET examination, irrespective of the fact that whether by the last date specified for the filling up the online form of the TET examination, he has in fact appeared in examination of the teacher's training course concerned and the result is awaited. Pursuing the requisite teacher's training course is sufficient to make such candidate eligible to appear in TET examination. Therefore, on a fair reading of clause 5 Roman 2, the NCT guidelines, a person who has been admitted in TTC and in pursuing he or she can appear in TET examination. In the present case, admittedly, on the cutoff date, all the candidates were pursuing teachers training course concerned. Thereafter, all of them have cleared TET examination as well as have cleared the teachers training course concerned at the time when they were appointed as the assistant teachers. All of them fulfilled the eligibility criteria for appointment as the assistant teachers. All of them have passed TET examination and have also passed the TTC as per the requisite eligibility criteria. So the only concern is that whether they are satisfying these two tests, whether they are passed in TTC and whether they are passed the TET at the time of the recruitment. And now my position is that because of this, maybe this notification is quite irregular, quite unusual. I would not use the word irregular. I would be using the word unusual notification, my lord. This unusual notification, my lord, because of this, today we being the successful candidates, our recruitment is stalled. But law says otherwise. Law says at the time of recruitment, I must satisfy two criteria, my lord. TTC and TET. My lord.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to my. I have given a written notes, my lord. Kindly come to
page 4.
Page 4 onwards, my lord. Kindly come to page 4 of my written notes of arguments. The petitioner's reliance on the argument that the commission altered rules of the game mid-course is fundamentally flawed and misdirected. The issuance of Corrigendum 3 on June 12, 2023 by the commission was not an arbitrary alteration of eligibility criteria. Your lordship, sitting in 226 jurisdiction, need to examine through the prism of arbitrariness, mala fide. in order to reach to Article 14, my lord, then whether this is arbitrary at all, whether it was perverse at all. There was no intention. Intention, as subject to correction, my lord, is to appoint those who have these two qualifications, TET and TTC. Teachers training course completed and teachers eligibility test completed as per that 7.3 of the Omkar Singh. Well, here, my lord, I have stated the arbitrary alteration of the eligibility criteria, but rather a necessary and lawful compliance with the overreaching NCT guidelines and specific judicial directive. The corrigendum was issued to align the recruitment process with the order passed by the coordinate bench such and such, then by explicitly clarifying that candidates pursuing a B.Ed approved by the NCT and RCI were permitted to apply. The commission merely ensured that the recruitment process was legally sound and that no eligible candidates are unlawfully deprived of their right. My lord, kindly come to page 14. It is stated that harmonizing the NCT guidelines with Supreme Court's definite interpretation of the word pursuing, the court reasoned that there could be no quarrel over the eligibility of the private respondents. My lord, there are two things, my lord. Now, what happened, my lord? The balance, the harmonizing, it was necessary to harmonize these two things, my lord. The petitioners, the candidates who have pursued the course and who have completed the course, to find out the correct candidates to appoint, my lord. The appointment is the most important thing to fill up the vacancies. That's the object of the advertisement. This is an advertisement where, my lord, TET, one of the eligibility, is part of this advertisement itself. In case of Arabic and particularly in case of the petitioner, advanced Arabic. My lord, the petitioners, my lord, kindly let's see whether the petitioners, what are their status regarding the teachers' eligibility test. They have not passed as on date because it was both of us, we were in the equal footing, on the same boat. Mr. Ahmed's client and my clients both were in the same boat in respect of teachers' eligibility test. Now the test, one test is left, whether TTC is completed by Mr. Ahmed's client or my clients. If Mr. Ahmed today can make out a case that TTC, they have completed, they will be within the zone. They are going to be equally treated with my clients. That's the test which has to be done. But in this case today, I can come before your lordship today. I am in a position to say that all of us, much prior to the conduct of the written test, have completed the teachers training courses.
The notification is not good.
Despite of the notification, which may be irregular, unusual, whatever terms we may call it. But now I will be only referring to Omkar Singh. And then I will draw your lordship to another facts and I will close my argument today. Now, 3.3, paragraph 3.3 of Omkar Singh. Let's consider paragraph 3.3 of Omkar Singh. The right to children to free and compulsory education act 2009, in short the 2009 act, was enacted with effect from 16 to 2010. The central government, in exercise of the power under subsection 1 of section 23 of 2009 act by notification dated 31st March 2010, authorized the NCT as an academic authority to lay down the minimum qualification for a person to be eligible for appointment as a teacher. The Constitution 86th Amendment Act 2002, inserting Article 21 capital A relating to the right to education, was given effect from 1st April 2010. Article 21A postulates that the state shall provide free and compulsory education to all the children of age from 6 to 14 years in such manner as the state may determine. NCT, the academic authority, laid down the minimum qualifications. The only test is that whether minimum qualifications are satisfied. My lord, in my reading, my lord, today, any such teachers recruitment notification has to be tested on the touchstone of the right to Free and Compulsory Education Act for Children, Act 2009. My lord, there, my lord, the test is whether the minimum qualification standard has been fulfilled. That is the test. If it is not fulfilled, it should be struck down. My lord, here the test is that minimum qualification standard is that teacher's eligibility test, other qualifications, and completion of the teacher's training course. These three creates the completes the qualification. Now, as per the advertisement, my lord, three of them were considered to be a qualifications. And here, my lord, admittedly, all petitioners and the respondents, we did not have admittedly the teachers eligibility test. We were not qualified on that day. Today, I am in a position to say that all 67 are qualified prior to the written test. It's my learned senior friends client. They should come up before your lordship whether they are qualified. If they are qualified, I do not have. I am not going to stand on the way if they are appointed as the teachers. We are the seekers of the job. We want to get the job. We are waiting for that. Just because of the fact the Madrasa Service Commission has issued an unusual notification that may not bar me to from getting my right which is already accrued, being the teachers. Now, last thing,
intention of the petition.
kindly come to that written examination was held, my lord. From any of the admit cards, your lordship will find date examination was held on 28/1/2024. I have annexed the petitioners have annexed their admit card also in the petition. Your lordship will find main examination 19/1/2025. One of them,
Date examination on?
Main examination was held on 19/1/2025.
Date examination?
Date examination, my lord, on 28/1/2024. My lord, senior friend will correct me.
It is correct.
Main
28th. 28th. This is the correct date.
28/1/2024, the main date examination was held, and after 1 year, the main examination was held. Your lordship will get it from the petition. Page 25. This is one of the admit card for provisional SLST of one Sanjida Begum. That is examination date 19/1/2025. Examination time. And lordship, the date examination, my lord, in respect of that petitioner, my lord, it will be appearing from page 24, 28/1/2024. So, my lord, there was gap of 1 year almost. And lordship, kindly see the page 50, date of verification was, my lord, 26/12/2024. Before the main examination. 26/12/2024, and I request your lordship to take the date for affirmation of petition. It was in February 2025, that is 12/2/2025.
No, the date of verification is 4 January 25.
Well,
date of verification of documents is 4 January.
4 January 2025. And 19 January 25 is the date of final examination written test.
Yes.
So now petition is filed in February after this main examination, because they went to the examination hall to search who are eligible, who are not to write the examination. Indeed, otherwise they could have been successful. But my lord, the question is, my lord, so The only intention was, my lord, to stall this. After written examination, they have come before this court much later from the date of advertisement and taking the ground that you did not allow us to participate. You have allowed them to participate. Corriendum, when it was published, which is under challenge, my lord, they allowed the TET to be conducted. They participate knowingly that this corriendum was there. It is not their case that corriendum was not known to them. Corriendum was publicly issued, my lord. So, my lord, they have come before this court.
এই প্যারাগ্রাফটা একটু ক্লারিফাই করে দাও 96
My lord, kindly come to
96 এইটা পিটিশন এইটা
page 96, which is very important of the petition. Page 96, method and manner of selection. And this is the phrase by which the petitioners are probably trying to make out their case. Here, my lord, kindly come to manner of selection, clause 3. 7.3. 7, clause 3. From the petition, my lord.
25. Which page?
Page 96 of the writ petition, my lord. Writ petition number 3562. Page 96, my lord. This is chapter 3 of the notification, my lord. Here, 7.3 says, candidates who qualify the teacher's eligibility test will be allowed to appear for the main examination of corresponding SLST and also the main examinations of subsequent SLST subject to age limit and fulfillment of other requisite criteria. And what is this document, my lord? This is the document issued on 19/4/2023. This is known as the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission Act. West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment of selection of recommendation persons of appointment and transfer to the post of teachers and non-teaching staff rules 2010. Well, this rule permits us to they allowed us to participate. Now, my lord, I will summarize, my lord, my arguments. My lord, this is a case, my lord, where my learned friend's client wanted to make out a case that there was a gross violation of the established principle of law, that rule of game have been altered. Rule of game is published in the advertisement. It's settled principle of law. My lord, rule of game, whether altered or not, has to be tested as per the law operating in the field. Here, the law operating the field is, my lord, the NCT guidelines and the Madrasa recruitment rules. These two. Madrasa recruitment rules, my lord, in page 96, I have shown this rule permits the pursuing candidates to participate. NCT rules also, my lord, permits the pursuing candidates to participate. Your lordship has taken note of that in lordship's own judgment in Akash. My lord, I have the Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court has clarified the position in Onkar Singh, my lord, in paragraph number 7.3, that what is the effect and how this is going to be done. At the time of recruitment, they must possess the degree, this complete the TTC, teachers training course, as well as state. All minimum qualifications has to be fulfilled. That is the law. If these are not fulfilled, definitely it's bad. Your lordships today is examining a notification advertisement where both the situations are clubbed together. One of the minimum qualifications, why not, says that in respect of that, corriendum was issued that pursuing candidate may participate. Another is teacher's eligibility test will be conducted. Where it comes to the teacher's eligibility test, we're on same boat, me and my well-learned senior friend. But so far the TTC is concerned, we are not in the similar boat. If today my learned friend is unable to make out a case, they are possessing the teacher's eligibility, this TTC completion certificate with them. If they are unable to show that, they may they do not have any case at all. But we are in a position to show your lordship that we have completed, we have a case. I say this writ petition, my lord, here my learned friend's client wanted to achieve something more. If they are unable to satisfy your lordship today that they do not possess the TTC completion certificate, which we have. And that motive is, my lord, to stall the recruitment process, and only to stall the recruitment process. Nothing else can be achieved by this means. I have shown your lordship paragraph number 4. It is a statement on oath how they have come to know this fact that these examination, the people who do not have, who are the pursuing candidates, they have participated. If they are in a position to show that they have completed it, they may have a case. But one thing, my lord, let's ask it ourselves logically, that what is the duty of the students who go for the examinations hall to write an examination? They did not write the examination. That's why it's a logical corollary. That's they have not successful. An unsuccessful candidate, whether they can maintain a writ petition in case of recruitment process, my lord. It's a settled principle of law. I don't want to rely on any of the judgments on that point, but there are plethora of judgments in this regard. So far, the advertisement is concerned, it may be unusual, but this unusual advertisement has to be, can be looked by the writ court, whether it has issued with an object which is intended to be fulfilled by issuance of this advertisement. An object is to fill up the vacancy with the qualified candidates as per law. According to me, my lord, subject to corrections, my lord, these notifications and the corrigendum to the advertisement, my lord. Corrigendum was issued. Maybe this is my learned senior friend Mr. Dhar has already argued, my lord. I don't know. I am not in a position to test the bona fide or malafide on the part of the commission today. But Mr. Dhar, in his usual fairness, has argued that what are the flaws of these notifications, and he has also said that it can be. I can only say, my lord, if something has been done by issuing the corrigendum, and if that power is there in the extant rules, this can be done. Well, this corrigendum was done to achieve the object of the NCT guidelines, to achieve the minimum qualifications. Minimum qualifications was not fulfilled by the advertisement. Because that includes the pursuing candidates. Today, the rule says, central rule says that pursuing candidates can participate. The notification excluded them. Today, take a situation today, if our clients went to the court on this ground, we could have also get an order. Since the corrigendum was issued, we have participated. We are not coming on the way of Mr. Ahmed's client to be appointed. But the unfortunate situation is that they have come before this court. They have come before this court. And my only thing is that only submission, last submission, my lord. It's the only purpose. I have shown the dates also, my lord. Lordship has seen 24 to 25, 1 year. During this 1 year, my lord, this written examination held, teachers eligible test was held, and verification was held. After the written test, they have come before the court. That's my submission, my lord. My ultimate prayer is, my lord, to dismiss the writ petition, allow the recruitment process to go on, and if Mr. Ahmed's client is eligible, my lord, otherwise they can be also appointed.
Well, there is one factual correction in favor of Mr. Chatterjee, just one. Because Lordship also asked a question that the advertisement itself, whether the TATE was an eligibility criteria or not. If Lordships kindly have a look at page 66 Nobody had TET. Neither it was an eligibility criteria. This goes in favor of Mr. Chatterjee actually.
Yes.
Mala, this was a combined. Lordships, kindly see the third line, TET. So the advertisement itself was inter alia for an examination called TET. So because Lordship also asked during the hearing whether on the day one, that means date of advertisement, did you have the TET? No, nobody had the TET. This was the advertisement by which TET examination would be conducted. Once someone becomes successful under Rule 7.3, I am bound to allow him for the main examination because it is in elementary. I am guided by the central. So only factual aspect is that advertisement never required that someone has to be TET qualified. Advertisement was for TET examination.
Okay.
Third line, Lordship, may I say third line?
Grateful, my lord. My lord, may I take back my written notes today, my lord? I will just correct and finalize it, and tomorrow I will.
My lord, I appear for NCT in all these matters.
My lord, I undertake to file it tomorrow, my lord, with your lordship's court officer.
Okay, let us see.
I'll call you.
My lord, my written note, since it
My
was
lord,
filed.
where is Mr. Dasgupta?
Yes.
2 and 3 is left. Can 2, you are there.
My lord,
May I take your lordship's file?
my lord, since I'm not required to file any notes, I'm not filing any notes, but I'm appearing in the matters, lordship,
Okay.
for NCT.
Okay.
Grateful, lordship.
I have prepared a short notes of argument. Try to be as short as possible.
Detail দেখো. You have also filed your affidavit in opposition? You have filed your affidavit in
I
opposition?
have filed my affidavit in opposition. This is recorded in the order itself.
দেখো এটাতে হবে।
My opposition is not that thick as Mr. Chatterjee, but this one.
No, we can.
Two 4964 serial number.
না এটা নয় উনি বলছেন সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 24964 No, we can. Give a copy.
This one, I have only one copy. That is a different.
তাহলে argument করবে What is your serial number of that and date of them? এই দেখো না এই সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা 24964 এই
একটু কভার করে দিয়েছি আর কি এক্সট্রা বলে না কতক্ষণ করে 10-15 বলবো
তো 5 মিনিট সব খেয়ে আনবো এইখানে দেখো
আমি 5 মিনিট বলবো
এইটা এইটা Yes, very good.
I prepared I have prepared a very short list of dates. The applicants or the parties, the respondents here before the lordship, which I'm representing, they are all pursuing candidates, and they have completed their B.Ed examination with certificate before the main exam held and before the verification of the document, because at the time of verification of the document, they have submitted those documents. But kindly see the list of dates just once. It's just 1 page, 2 page list of dates. The recruitment process of 4th May 23. Thereafter, the order intervened 9th of June 23, whereby allowing the pursuing candidates. But thereafter, the corrigendum of 12th June was issued. 12th. But there next, the state was held on 28th of January. That is after 6 months. Thereafter, the commission published the state result in December 24. And next, from 31st December 24 to 4th January 25, documents are verified. And next page, 19th of January, my lord, the main examination was held. And the representation of the writ petitioner on 6th of February. And interim order of 27th of March, entire process has been resolved. I adopt the submission of Mr. Chatterjee, but that will save the Honorable Court's time. It's very precious. But in addition to that, the writ petitioners, they are mere fence sitters. The entire writ petition, if is perused at a glance, their main grievance is from arising out of the corrigendum. And the corrigendum is of 12 June 2023. That is, after 19 months almost, they approached this Honorable Court in its 226 writ jurisdiction to obtain an equitable relief. The law is well settled in this field that a person who is approaching this Honorable Court for an equitable relief, there should not be any delay or laches on their part. They ought to have been prompt because the examination process, selection process was going on. With the best of respect, my lord, when the corrigendum was issued, it was published in the website of the commission. So, from 12th June 23, the petitioner and the rest of the world ought to have knowledge. This is the constructive knowledge one cannot deny. And one cannot improve their case by saying that they have seen certain other person who did not qualify the required qualification. There is no explanation in the writ petition I could not find which justifies their conduct of delaying the process. And what my learned Mr. Chatterjee has rightly said, to stall the entire proceedings. They could have come earlier because their main case is the jurisdiction or the authority of the commission in issuing such relaxation, if I say, according to them, by allowing pursuing candidates, and thereby the commission has changed the rule of the game in the midst of the game. So their contention in this respect, it does not lie, because they approached this honorable court at a much belated stage, because the state, it happened, all participated. Thereafter TET published, they kept mum. Thereafter the notification, thereafter the main exam notification was given on 19th of January, it will be held. Notification was also issued for verification of the document, they kept mum. Only at the time of examination of 19th they came to know. With deepest of respect, this contention should not be entertained and it should be nipped at the threshold. That is one aspect. Regarding the merits of the matter is being conducted and being argued for so many days. But with deepest of respect, I could not find any complexity in the matter so that it can be argued for such a long days. The matter is very simple. All the annexures and documents my lord has in your lordship's mind, and my lord has taken note of it. The notification was issued at the relevant point of time, regulations were there. That time pursuing candidates were not allowed. In written words, simply said, who are eligible as per the regulation and as per the NCT guidelines. So my lord, the criteria is that the fulfillment of those regulation and the guidelines. If I can satisfy your lordship that at that relevant point of time when the notification was first issued, not the corrigendum, the main notification of May 23, if at that relevant point of time the rules and the NCT guidelines, which is the ultimate apex authority who frame the rules, if that allows the pursuing candidates, then the question of examining the corrigendum does not arise. Because it's a settled principle of law that if the respondent, any authority of a respondent, of any employee of the respondent makes any mistake, which law does not permit to do so, and it is clarified by this it's a settled principle of law that that mistake will not come into the play. Yes, they made a mistake, but the law is otherwise. Now, my endeavor of my submission is that if the law is otherwise allowing the pursuing candidates, then the question of examining the corrigendum, whether they could do so or they did in a very irregular manner or unusual manner, does not arise at all. Because the NCT guidelines, as placed my learned friend Mr. Chatterjee, as also Mr. Dhar, that it allows the pursuing candidates. And the Honorable Supreme Court, while interpreting the guidelines of the NCT, whereby the pursuing candidates were allowed, had given its seal that yes, it can be allowed. That is the Omkar Singh case. My lord has occasion to go through it in a vivid way. So I am not placing it. My lord, kindly take it. If my lord so wants, I can place it. It will take another 1 year. Yes. Now, my lord, kindly see one or two things. I'll just point it out. The recruitment rules, that is writ petition, page 94. I'll just point it out. My lord, kindly take note of it. At the shortest possible way, I'll try to finish my argument. Page 94 of the writ petition. This is the recruitment rules. Now, kindly see 94/28. The meaning of the TET means such and such and such. Covered, last line, covered under these rules conducted by the commission as per NCT guidelines. So whatever is done, our main father, if I use the term NCT guidelines, whether it permits or not, that is the main criteria we have to examine. Now, my lord, kindly comes to the next page 95, the qualification. 36. Qualification means qualification of the teachers mentioned in these rules as notified by the NCT. So, if any mistake, if at all done by framing these regulations which are in contravention or in derogation or otherwise not at the same footing or deviating the NCT guidelines, the NCT guidelines will prevail. So the argument based on the regulations, that regulation is not permitting or regulation 7.3 is otherwise interpreting, but the ultimate interpretation will come the NCT guidelines whether it recommends or not. Now, at the same time, my lord, kindly take my opposition. Page 19, 19. My opposition, page 19. Side by side, my lord, kindly keep it. Yes. But kindly first come to page 16. The corrigendum, they are making a hue and cry. They are making a hue and cry about the corrigendum, and their entire cause of action is arising out of this guideline 19 months back. But kindly see page 16, the notification for this selection process, first paragraph, last line. To the post of teaching non-teaching staff rules 23 and as per NCT guidelines. As per NCT, this point has been placed by Mr. Dhar, senior. As per NCT guidelines. So in the body of the rules or in the body of the notification, whatever there is, whatever any contravention, the NCT guidelines will prevail. Now, my lord, kindly then turn 2-3 pages, page 19 kindly comes. This is the guidelines for conducting TET as framed by the NCT. This particular eligibility criteria has been reiterated in Omkar Singh's case. Towards bottom, eligibility. Point 5, Roman sub 2. A person who is pursuing any teacher education course recognized by NCT such and such specified in the NCT notification dated 23rd of August 23. So who is pursuing? So thereby NCT, whatever be the position of NCT earlier, it was subsequent clarification considering the complexity in manner when someone is conducting, who had done at what stage, up to the 4th stage or 5th stage. Once you are pursuing, you are allowing to be appear in the TET examination. So this, my lord, kindly take note of it. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 25. Because while allowing the other candidates by this honorable court who are pursuing to appear in the TET, this is one of those documents. Page 25. This is a clarification of NCT towards the Deputy Director Education Government. It is of 4th of August 22. But kindly comes towards bottom. The first paragraph, it has clarified because by the time the Omkar Singh case has come, it was when a Supreme Court settles a law, It is the duty of every concerned department to follow it. Now, they have taken note of the Omkar Singh's case, first paragraph, and thereafter it has clarified. It is clear from the order of the Honorable Supreme Court such and such admitted, who has admitted in the TTC and ongoing teacher training course, can be said to be pursuing such teacher training course, and a fair reading of clause 5.2 just placed. I have placed a person who has admitted in TTC and is pursuing, or he can see appear in the date examination. So before filing of the writ petition, this is the law of the land. With deepest of respect, it is the duty of every lawyer, because the clients are laymen. It is the duty of every lawyer to appraise the court about the present position of law on the field. Filing a writ petition without appraising this point of law and obtained an interim order stalling the entire proceeding, playing, if I use the word, with the thousands of candidates' life and future for the next 1.5 years, it should not be allowed. It should be deprecated, and it should be properly dealt with by this honorable court in this particular writ petition.
Yes.
This is the law of the land. Now, only one thing, my lord. They have my lord, they have relied upon page 8. My lord, kindly comes to page 80 of the writ petition. Each and every council has placed it. I am not placing it. I am just pointing out only one thing. Page 80. So we are falling under classes 6 to 8. Now these are the criteria, the qualification, minimum qualification that is the under which it has been framed. A, BA such and such, BA, BD such and such, or, well, kindly see, these are all disjunctive clause, either or. Now kindly see towards end. B. Before B, my lord, kindly see, and. So these clauses or this qualification under the clause A,
Yes.
those are standing at par with the clause B, which is requiring TET. So these qualification cannot be a prerequisite for TET. I really do not understand, my lord. This is a basic interpretation of this clause. Basic submission of the writ petitioner is that the pre-qualification is the passing of the B.Ed examination. So if that be the pre-qualification, so the main qualification, those criteria and TET cannot stand at the same level, at par.
Yes.
So this clause itself, they have relied upon it. This clause itself shows that those clauses, those criteria, those qualifications which the writ petitioner agitating cannot be the basic qualification or prerequisite qualification for TET.
Yes.
96. And similarly, my lord, 96, the notification, the regulation of the writ petition itself, manner of selection 7.3.7. My lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly read with me. My lord, 7.1a, they are asking for TET. What is what it? So if I take the first criteria, now the second comes The C, that is the examination of OMR sheet of the TET. Now the third criteria is E, that is the interview, because D is the qualification of the typing and other thing. C is the qualification for the next third stage of interview, and the fourth is D, F, that is a verification of the document. These are the criteria which set the TET the document verification, interview and other thing. Now kindly see the 7.3. Candidates who qualify the TET will be allowed to appear in the main exam corresponding to SLST, subject to age limit and fulfillment of other criteria. So the clause 3 starts with the word qualify the TET. So qualification of the TET is the first criteria. Thereafter, the latter clause, that is subject to the age limit and fulfilled of other requisite criteria. The proper interpretation with my respectful submission is that the qualification of the B.Ed exam or not, because the TET, a person qualifies a TET, it has given him or her a platform. Now that to qualify or to appear in the main exam, which is the actual recruitment process which will takes care of, that the qualification which is required by the NCT, required by the recruitment process, required by the other schedule as per the schedule given, where schedule 12 has been cited, and other schedules are there for different categories of posts. Those comes subsequent to passing of the TET. I really do not appreciate, I do fail to understand how a cloud has been created on this issue. With deepest of respect, there is nothing so serious that it is to be argued up to that optimum or apex level. It is as simple as that. Okay. Now, my lord, kindly see the page 119, that is the schedule to the 109. The schedule to the rules. 109. That they have placed, that is serial number 12. It has been placed. Yes. According to my lord, my learned friends, all of them, that our case is lying under clause 12. My lord, my instruction is that, but kindly comes to turn 2 pages, page 111, serial number 16. Assistant teacher for the post of Arabic in language group 5 to 8. Because the writ petition, their case in the writ petition is also that for Arabic. Arabic. Now, if my lord comes to clause serial number 16, middle column, Roman small 2, degree bachelor such and such, and those qualifications in the last line, in the relevant academic session. Yes. So, 19 January 2025 main exam held. In the relevant academic session, if someone obtained the requisite qualification of passing B.Ed degree before entering into the main exam, my lord, these rules and the these schedules, my lord, there is no part in allowing those pursuing candidates who subsequently qualified not to appear or to be disqualified. Okay. Even for the sake of argument, if I say if my lord holds that 12 is applicable, in that case also, here it is stated 12, just for once, essential clarification, minimum qualification as prescribed by NCT. So the interpretation is that as on the date of publication of this notification, what is the NCT guideline says, and it will be as per that. And I have demonstrated that way back in 2022, the Supreme Court has stated Omkar Singh case and subsequently clarified by the NCT also that no, pursuing candidates are allowed. So these are my humble submission. For the sake of my courts, to save court's time, I did not repeat. So my lord, kindly other points agitated by Mr. Chatterjee, my lord, kindly take it. I am adopting those submissions, and these are, I think, I ought to have been, my lord, pointed out. But these are my humble submissions, and the petition should be dismissed.
Can 3, my lord. Can 3, my lord. I already had made my submission after the writ petition because I am supporting the writ petition's case. But after Mr. Ahmed, my lord, reply, my lord, I will give a short reply, 5 to 10 minutes.
I'll not take my lord, more than 10 minutes. Even my lord, kindly takes up my writ petition. I'm really confused, my lord, after hearing the submission of the added respondents. In one hand, they are saying that they are entitled to be a participant of the selection process. On the other hand, they are saying no, nobody is qualified since the TET qualification. None of us.
271 to 271 appear করছে ওটা জিজ্ঞেস করেছো ওটাতে কে আছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট who is for the respondent in 271
271 is my petition, same as on the last occasion I submitted that, same as 269, same submissions.
okay
I'm for NCT respondent.
in 271 there are no private respondents.
No, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
And in one hand, they have said that they are entitled to as a pursuing B.Ed. In other hand, they have said, no, the writ petitioners are not eligible. Since the TET qualification, none of them had TET qualification certificate prior to participation of the selection process. That I have understood from the submission. Kindly state takes up my writ petition, page 66. And I'll show to you, Lordship, the laws governing the field.
Yes.
But page 66 is the advertisement. Now, let first paragraph, last 3 lines refers to the recruitment rules based on which the entire process was conducted by the commission. I believe that commission cannot, being a creature of statute, go beyond these rules. Now, this is the rules. Now, kindly take some state way the rules at page 91 of my writ petition.
Other matter, my lord, please.
Matter will go on, then our matter will be other. And your lordship can do it.
তবে তো অন্য আইটেম নাম্বার কত
That whole matter.
My matter 264, except my lord 4.
I have a matter 3.
where is Mr. Chaturvedi
left
My other side is
no, he is there Mr. Chaturvedi we come ওনার আইটেম নাম্বারটা কত 255, sir, your item number is? Sir, your is 255. 255. 255 টা দেখে বলো এটা। আমার 230 তেই নেবো একদিন। ওদিনে অন্য কিছু দেবেন।
হ্যাঁ
এন্ডের দিকে সেপ্টেম্বরের মিডলে এগুলো আগে তো হবে না। 17 এটা মার্ক করে রাখো। হ্যাঁ, এটা কিন্তু ইন্ডিকেশন যে এটা নিতে হবে। হ্যাঁ, কটার সময় রাইট? 17 সেপ্টেম্বর স্যার।
17 September. 17 September at 3 p.m. And it should at 3. Or 2:30. As your lordship.
Okay, 2:30. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 257 and
Same recruitment process, same issues.
lesser marks.
Yes,
এই দুটো কবে দেবো বলো? 17th পরে রাখো, আর কিছু করবে না কেন? 3 p.m. 17th.
Mala 264, Mala your lordship.
Not others.
Mala 264, fixed at 4.
4.
4 p.m.
Again, I have to give a date.
263, my lord. I don't know, 330, my lord. 330.
এগুলো থাক না হিয়ারিং লিস্টে। হোয়াট ইজ দ্য ডিফিকাল্টি?
263, my lord, at 330. With my lord.
63. Wait, one after the other. I have heard you. 364 টা দেখো কবে দেবো? Ms. Dawal,
Yes, my lord.
let your matter be in the list under the heading hearing. Let's see if we can reach, then it's all right. Otherwise, you mention, we'll fix a date on that.
My lord, kindly fix any date, my lord, any time, my lord, because
Will not come for mentioning.
and then my lord, hearing my lord
Therefore,
talk,
date
my lord
will be-
time.
না 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 না, একদিন মধ্যে আপনি ফ্রাইডে বা ভেকেশনের আগে একটা ডেট দেবেন। না তো ভালো। 15th 15 সেপ্টেম্বর কবে আসছে টাইম? 3:30।
My matter 363
তো ওই দিনই রাখ না? সেম 15 সেপ্টেম্বর। Sure. Yes, Mr.
Matter 263, my lord, item number.
I have given date on 15th.
From the rules, page 95. Kindly take some rule 3. Name of the post, qualification and age. Page 95 of the writ petition.
Yes.
This refers to rule 4, 5 and the schedule 1.
Rule 4 is essential qualification.
Essential qualifications. Rule 4 essential qualification, rule 5 disqualification. Now, my lord, kindly takes up Rule 7.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Rule 7, the manner of selection. This is very much important because nobody can deny that the minimum qualification fixed by the NCT is must. Now, my lord, manner of selection to a post shall be made on the basis of the result of the SLST, which may comprise any or some of all of the following as may be decided by the commission. Then TET clause A, the TET teachers training for class 1 to 4 not relevant for us. Then for graduate category teachers classes 5 to 8, this is relevant. Then let the main examination clause C for all categories of the teaching staffs. Then let kindly takes up clause 3. This is the most important part of these rules. Candidates who qualify in the TET will be allowed to appear for the main examination, corresponding SLST, and also the main examination of the subsequent SLST, subject to age limit, fulfillment of other requisite criteria. Therefore, who qualifies in the TET, only those are allowed to appear in the main examination of that year and subsequent year. Therefore, let somebody who does not qualify or have the minimum qualification of TET is not permitted to participate in the main examination. That is the rules framed to make a harmony with the NCT guidelines and the rules. Now, kindly takes up the schedule at page relevant at page 109. Clause 12. Again, it refers to minimum qualification of the NCT. Now, today, nobody has challenged these rules. Whoever added as respondents has challenged any rules. The commission has conducted selection process or has to conduct selection process based on these rules because they have referred these rules in their advertisement. Therefore, nobody can travel beyond these rules. Now, if somebody does not have qualification to be eligible for the selection process, for not having training qualification, that he cannot be permitted to the selection process. That is my submission from the beginning. Just I'm reiterating that part. And Mr. Chatterjee was making submission about corrigendum. Corrigendum comes only after High Court's order and in terms of the direction of the High Court's order. If your lordship kindly takes up High Court's order,
I have seen that.
That there is a direction, issue corrigendum. So I'm not referring it. But corrigendum was directed to be issued only for the purpose of pursuing B.Ed to participate in TET. And it refers to a Supreme Court judgment we have cited earlier. I'm not citing it. That Omkar's judgment. That's my submission. Therefore, they have to act within the parameter of the rules of 2023, and those who are not fall within that parameter are not qualified to participate in the selection process. That's my information.
My lord, I am giving reply, my lord. My lord, I would
the written notes I had given earlier, I have modified to some extent. Then I have to take back that one. And
what will happen to the order passed?
Oh,
on which date you find that?
The day the commission had submitted with the commission.
Well, that was on 6th of May, the order. When
6th May.
Yes, 6th of May. Para 1 and 2.
Notes of economy affects in this is also taken on. Okay. You intend to file another notes. What are the changes?
Let
Given a copy to all the sides.
no that I can do.
I have not received any copy, but I have understood the point.
May I give it
So-
tomorrow? There is a handwritten part, though one line.
You make your reply, place it on to be mentioned some other day, you find that. And Mr. Chatterjee will also be filing the written notes. On that day,
My lord, in that case, I also want a new life for my written note.
My lord, we will all file our written notes afresh
Because
on that day.
now mine would be too old.
I have covered everything. Okay, then we take a fresh written notes of argument.
Yes, Lordship may keep it on a particular date under to be mentioned exclusively for the purpose of filing written note.
My lord, I would start, my lord, by saying, my lord, we as officers of court must answer to your lordship's query. Your lordship, I was listening, your lordship put a specific query to Mr. Chatterjee that whether a pursuing candidate can appear in a recruitment process or not. My lord, I must say, my lord, he avoided to give answer to your lordship's query. My lord, the answer would be no, and that law is settled. Is no more res integra, my lord. Any qualification, my lord, which is not a complete qualification, which is mentioned by in the recruitment rules, in pursuing qualification cannot participate in that with that recruitment. Now, my lord, the advertisement which was published, advertisement in question was a combined advertisement, TET and SLST. First, the candidates have to qualify TET. Those who qualify TET will be allowed to issue admit cards for the main examination, provided they fulfill the other eligibility criteria. Because, my lord, TET is not a recruitment. TET is an eligibility criteria. Now, my lord, when the combined advertisement was issued, the qualification was fixed that B.Ed has to be a complete one. My lord, a writ petition was filed following Omkar Singh that pursuing can apply. My lord, your lordship need not to open the brief. I am just reading the order passed by Justice Basu, my lord. The NCT, following the aforementioned submission of the Honorable Supreme Court, has clarified the decision that a candidate who has been admitted in any of the TTC and undergoing teacher training course can be said to be pursuing. In view of the discussion made above, the petitioners are entitled to appear in the ensuing teacher eligibility test. So, my lord, the order was only to allow those candidates who are pursuing in the TET, not in the main examination. And your lordship has seen that pursuant to the direction a corrigendum was issued. Now, my lord, the question might come whether we are agreed by the corrigendum. The question of agreed by the corrigendum does not arose, my lord. Why? The commission, being an Article 12 authority, is bound to follow the rules. And we as candidates, my lord, are bound to believe the commission that the commission will act in terms of the rules. Why? When we got agreed, my lord, at the time of verification of the main examination, we found that pursuing candidates who did not possess the minimum qualifications were issued admit cards and are allowed to sit in the written examination. That when our cause of action arose, that was in, my lord, 2025 January or February, and the matter was filed in March 2025. So, my lord, there is no inordinate delay or latches that it's a 2023 notification we have come up. Our, my lord, grievance has started when we have seen commission has allowed candidates who were pursuing on the date of sorry, my lord, on the date of filling up the application form were allowed to participate. Now, my lord, arguments were made that pursuing candidates have been allowed, law has been settled. Yes, pursuing candidates can participate, but not in the recruitment process, that too in the teacher eligibility. No one is contesting that pursuing candidate cannot appear in TET. Pursuing candidate can appear, but when the advertisement was issued or when the last date of application, whether candidates who have the qualification, they can only appear in the recruitment process. And your lordship, my lord, you remember in Rajkumar Yadav, the issue was raised before your lordship that 23-25 DLH session, My lord, in that matter, I appeared for the petitioner and your lordship decided against me, but the law was settled by your lordship that a pursuing candidate, even when the interview was not conducted, the final examination was done, the results were not published, but we do on the last date of the application, that is the filling up the online application form, since we do not possess the DLED mark sheet, my lord, your lordship has decided that we are not eligible to participate since pursuing candidate cannot participate, and your lordship has decided that following Showman Pal Supreme Court case, that the last date of application must be either mentioned in the advertisement or in the rules. If it is the last date of online application for submitting, that should be construed as the last date of acquiring the eligibility, minimum eligibility. And following that, in Rajkumar Yadav, my love, your lordship has held that since on the last day petitioners did not pass the DLED examination, they are considered pursuing and they cannot, my lord, allowed to participate. My lord, here also on the last, even if we take the extended date, that is 19/6, these private respondents, my lord, do not possess the B.Ed qualification. My lord, so they are not eligible to appear, my lord, in the written examination. My lord, that's it. My lord, I will file my written notes on the day as fixed, my lord. And my lord, 271 is same, so my lord, I am not making any.
But Mr. Ubushachi Chatterjee, learned advocate for the applicant in CAN 1 of 2025, who concludes his argument. Mr. Showman Dotto, learned CAN 1 in WPA 3562 of 2025. Showman Dotto, learned advocate for applicant in CAN 2 of 2025 in WPA 3562 of 2025, also concludes his argument. He files his written notes of argument, which is taken on record. On my personal ground, CAN 4 of 2025 and CAN 5 of 2025 is released from the list of this bench. The replies are also concluded by Mr. Shamim Ahmed, learned advocate for the petitioner in WPA 3562 of 2025, and Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta. You are for applicant in applicant in CAN 3 of 2025 in WPA 3562 of 2025 and petitioner in WPA 9758 of 2025. Learned advocates seek to file, those who have already filed their written notes of argument seeks to file fresh written notes of argument with certain modification. Let such fresh written notes of argument be filed on the returnable date. List this matter on next week Jekon date to be mentioned. Thursday within a week. Next Thursday, Mr. Dhar.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
To be mentioned.
Yes. Well, that should be understood by all of us that it was only for the purpose of handing over the written note. No
Yes.
further argument from any of the
No
sides.
further argument. No further argument. Okay.
You are deeply obliged for patience.
Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
my lord, deeply obliged.
Thank you.
My lord, in the fresh written note, since
Yes.
one note has already been filed and it has to remain with the record because of the order, so I will give a heading as final written note. So that differentiation can be made. Deeply obliged.
Thank you, Mr. Dhar.
Yes.
Thank you. ठीक है
नहीं